Day on the hill, Carlos Rodon.
Well, he's putting together a really nice season on the mound. ERA in the low threes. Very respectable when you consider guys are looking to do damage. They're not trying to just walk and hit singles. They're trying to hit homers and draw walks and score runs. So when you have a guy that can limit the other team from scoring more than a few runs, that's really tough to beat game in and game out.
Swung on, belted. Bellinger ranging back. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
That ball exploded off his bat and off the warning track as well as it bounced over the fence. And it sounded really good, too. He just put together a really nice swing and just missed a home run.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Byron Buxton. Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Hit pretty well in the air out to center. Grisham settles under it. Makes the grab, one down.
Batting third, the designated hitter.
Let's take a look at our lineup. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter. They're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Next pitch is outside. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Swing and a base hit. Now a long throw home. It's off the mark and he scores. And it's 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Stepping in, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a ground ball. McMahon to second, and that's 2. But the RBI single pushes across a run. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back in New York. And today's starter, Travis Adams. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 on the year. It seems that they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. That one finds the corner. It's 0-1. And that one fouled off.
Let's go Yankees. Let's go Yankees.
Missed with a changeup. Going to count 1 and 2.
Excellent arm action on that two-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
That misses the zone. Yeah, that's ball 2. Trying to get him to chase on the changeup that time.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a two-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. And no doubt a big factor in this series so far, Giancarlo Stanton.
Well, he's just been a consistent and dominant power threat throughout his career. I mean, over 400 career home runs. I mean, that just doesn't happen to an average power hitter. This guy's been elite, and we'll see as he continues if he's going to make it into Cooperstown, into the Hall of Fame.
Aaron Judge in now, takes ball one off the plate. Judge rips that one. Buxton makes the grab, and there are 2 outs.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, takes ball one. Two down, nobody on. In the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 2nd inning coming up in the Bronx. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Royce Lewis.
Royce Lewis.
Rodon back to work. This to third. Fair ball.
Batting 6th, the right fielder.
Now
18,
here is Cody Clemens. And the first offering is not close. The pitch to short, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1 on to Goldschmidt. That's 2.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Here's the catcher to hit, Mickey Gasper. That one finds the zone, and that's strike 1. Two outs. That one missed.
That's inside.
Clips the corner. And the count 1-2.
Backdoored him with the breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
That misses the zone. And the count's even at 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Rodon ready. Here comes. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. We go to the bottom of inning number 2. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back in the Bronx, here's Stanton now. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
First pitch just misses.
Not giving him a pitch to hit there isn't a bad thing. He's dealing with a great first pitch hitter up there.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike one.
Well, he left that changeup up, got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Ball, that's out.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Up the middle, makes a sliding stop to first, and they get the out.
Well, Boog, as an infielder, you have to be ready for anything. In that spot, it required going to the ground, getting a little dirty, and making a strong throw for the out. Great play.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Ben Rice. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. One out, bases empty. Foul ball there. One down, bases empty. Base knock, center field.
Really nice job, a two-strike hit and that at bat. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
One down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
One ball.
In the dirt. Got him looking, and he didn't like the call.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right there, and he didn't look too convinced as he headed back to the dugout.
The first baseman.
You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
Here is Goldschmidt. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pickoff throw. Rice back on a dive.
I think you want to get a one-way lead, be very aggressive in the secondary. This hitter not a power guy, so you want to make sure that you can get some length on the secondary lead and perhaps score on a ball in the gap.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And that'll get down for a hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Batting 8th, the third baseman.
Here's Ryan McMahon now.
McMahon.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Now the 0-1. And that one is inside. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. So they strand a pair. We head on down to the top of the 3rd. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Line drive. That's a base hit into right field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Waste no time there. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
So digging in, Ryan Fitzgerald. In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. Julien into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
Can't imagine he's too happy with that one on the mound. Just one pitch after giving up the single, he basically turns it into a double.
Runner at second, nobody out. Next offering upstairs. Swing and a foul out of play. Man at second. That clips the zone, and the count is even 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. No outs. Runner on second. Next offering is down low. Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one.
Really good battle right there. That final pitch probably could have gone either way. He was hoping he'd get ball 4. Instead, the umpire rings him up for the backwards K.
Martin in the box for the second time. 1 ball, no strikes. And that is out of play. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Buxton now at the plate as he swings through strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Man on second, 2 down. That's a little bit low. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So 1 hit is all they get. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Set for the bottom of the third. The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. There's the strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
High in the air, out to right. Clemens has a beat on it, puts it away for the out.
The center fielder, number 12.
Back to the top of the lineup. Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fly to left his first time. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
This one smoked. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
One out, runner at second. Here's some real power at the plate. Aaron Judge. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Judge waits. Swing and a pop-up. Julian makes the grab, and there's 2 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Flied to right his first time.
Counts 1-0.
This one in the dirt. Nice job behind the plate there. That's in there, and it's 1-1.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
And the count 1-2. Grisham at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and now the DH, Ryan Jeffers. First pitch misses. Just missed. This to center field. Touches down. That's a hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Now at the plate, Luke Keeschel. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Runner at first with no outs here. Next pitch misses way outside.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and the teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Over to Jazz, there's 1. On to Goldschmidt, that's 2.
Oh man, what a smooth double play. That was a thing of beauty from start to finish.
Now batting, third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Ball 1 there. The 1-0. And another ball.
No strikes.
Right through there for a strike.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
That's in there, and the count is filled up.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Ground ball right side, it squirts through. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
The right fielder, number 18, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. And that chops in for a strike. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Nice grab as he reached down to make the play. So no runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 1 man left. We're midway in the 4th. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back here in New York, John Shabby and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Giancarlo Stanton. And that one is inside ball 1. And that's outside.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
Just missed.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence.
Now
4
batting,
pitches for the
the
walk,
designated
and that
hitter.
last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
Ben Rice will hit next, and he's already singled in this game. Tried to check his swing, appeal to third, and yes, he did. He went around. Oh, 1 now. Hit in the air, center field. Buxton has this one sized up. Hauls it in, 1 away.
Now batting, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And ball 1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Stanton, the base runner at first with 1 out. Popped up to the left, into foul ground. And there's 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. And that's a little bit high, and it's 1-0. Checked his swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first. No swing. Two outs. Upstairs. And now 3-0. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Next offering is in for a strike. Tying run is at first. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right
Now
there.
batting,
Such
the
tight
third baseman,
discipline.
Ryan
First and second,
McMahon.
2 outs. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. He's 0 for 1. There's a strike. And that one fouled off. Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Oh, 2 now. On the ground at first, and it's just foul. That was close. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Down and in, moved his feet. 2 on, 2 outs. Backed off the plate that time.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one misses, and that's ball 3.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And they're all loaded up.
Ball four.
Oh, that sets up a really big at bat in this game. These are the moments when everyone in the stadium gets really locked in.
And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
In for a strike, and now just one pitch away from surviving the inning. Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
We go to the top of the fifth, and now the switch hitting catcher, Mickey Gasper. Rodon back to work. Check swing, and he held up. And another ball. Check swing called strike. And it's 2-1 now. And a breaking ball misses outside.
Oh, they have had a hard time scoring in this one. The pitcher out there on the mound wants to keep attacking, make sure that they don't get any confidence.
And a big swing and a miss.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball. It's slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That one 95 to finish him off.
Just a mid-90s challenge fastball right there. Not much to it. And I'm sure he'd love another swing at it because it was in a very hittable location. Those are the swings where you can sometimes start to question yourself as a hitter and say, how did I miss that? But, you know, it happens.
And now the first baseman, Edouard Julien. That's in there. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. That one fouled off. Just missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
That's off the mark. 2-2.
2-2 to count.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. Two outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ryan Fitzgerald struck out looking his first time. Check swing called strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Strike on the inside corner. That one
ball,
way outside,
2 strikes.
and the count 1-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And he strikes out the side for the second time today.
Impeccable command in that one. 3 batters, 3 strikeouts. That's electric stuff out there on the mound.
Back at Yankee
Lead
Stadium,
off
here's
for
the
the
center
Yankees,
fielder,
the
Trent
center
Grisham.
fielder, Trent
Well, these fans definitely want to get
Grisham.
involved in the game. All it's going to take is to get the leadoff man or even a base runner on.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
0-1.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that's in the dirt.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Hit in the air, left field. Makes the grab, one away.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher,
Here is Aaron Judge. Both two in this one. There's the strike. Hard hit, right side. Steps on first for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Bellinger.
Good execution.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. And first offering is fouled off.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That's off the plate.
That one outside. 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Just missed. Line drive, makes the play, and it's out number 3. 1-2-3, go the Yankees. And it remains 1-0. All set for the top of the 6th. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. That misses. 1-0. Right side. Stanton is there. Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton. He's a guy who does it all. Great speed and great power. A great athlete, quite simply.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball, he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
And that's in for a strike.
Boog, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
And down on strikes he goes. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. Chris, third time through the order, and a couple of quick outs for the starter.
Yeah, he's been very frugal today. Economical with the pitch count.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Jeffers, 27 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. In the air, left field, down the line. Bellinger makes the grab, and that's the third out. No runs, no hits, no errors. To the bottom of the 6th we go. 4, 5, 6 coming up. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back for more from the Bronx. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Outside corner, there's a strike.
It's just been an impressive outing so far. Continues to pound the zone pitch after pitch, and he's been able to stay down. That's what's been key.
Late swing fouled off. And that skips into there.
Strike.
And now 2-2. That's out to center field. Buxton settles under it. One up, one down.
Now batting, the designated hitter,
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And a strike. And a foul ball. The Twins leading by a run here in the bottom of the sixth. Started after it, appeal to third, and he won around. Rule to swing.
Gosh, here it is. Hit it. 3-pitch strikeout.
Number
All
13.
fastballs. Man, he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch right now.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. That's a strike, and it's 0-1. And there's a ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished up and in just on the edge. And that's what it is. If you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
2 down, nobody on. Ripped on a line. Buxton makes the grab on the run. So the Yanks go in order. They trail here 1-0. New pitcher for the Yankees, Camilo Doval.
And he's
Now
done a great job keeping the ball in the park this year. The
Number
numbers stack
75.
up with some of the best in the game.
Camilo Doval.
So now it's the
Leading off
4-hole hitter,
the
Luke
second baseman,
Keishel.
Luke Keishel.
And the first
Outside,
pitch
that's
misses
the ball.
for ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the veteran southpaw, is getting ready to come on if needed. De Los Santos warming up as well. Swing and a miss at a slider.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That one finds the zone. Now 1-2.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the
Ball
box.
2.
That one missed. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The batter, the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. He's 2 for 2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Handles, throws to first, and a couple of quick outs. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. And
Ball
takes
1.
low for ball 1. And another ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Just missed. Next offering in there for a strike. And now 3-1. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Out towards left center. Grisham sizing this one up. And that is that.
Now pitching for
We're back in
Minnesota.
a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th.
44.
Cole Sands.
Well, the best relievers
Sands.
love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Well,
Leading off
one-run
for the
game.
Yankees,
And stepping
the
in for
first
the
baseman,
Yankees,
Paul
Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
Off the
That's a
mark
ball.
there. And that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Just missed. And a foul ball makes the count 2-1. Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. Throw comes into second, and now the tying run is into scoring position.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Man, that feels so good to shoot an absolute bolt the opposite way. Split the gap and know that you've got extra bases right off the bat. That's the kind of thing hitters dream about when they're ball. Get back coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Next to hit, Ryan McMahon. And that's down and away. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
Ball 2.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Michael Tonkin preparing to come on if needed. With the tying run at second, here at the bottom of the 7th. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
So the tying run at second. Pitch misses, and the count's full. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Well, they didn't give him anything to hit, and now with runners on first and second, they've set up a double play opportunity. So not a terrible result.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. First offering, and it just misses.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
The shortstop takes the ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. On the ground, 2 ball. Quick feed to second for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
That's a huge defensive play in the late stages of the game. It might not be the most challenging we've seen today, but it needed to be made. That's helping your team.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Cole Sands will depart, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Michael Tonkin.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
And things could change quickly here with one swing.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. The throw, tag, and he's out.
Kind of a gamble right there. They're trying to stay out of the inning-ending double play possibility, but now 2 outs, and it gets a little tougher to drive in the run from third.
Inside, just missed. The tying run is 90 feet away. And a count 1-2. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. He's under it. Brings it in, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. They still trail 1-0.
Now pitching.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
41.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year, so the defense should be active.
Well, 1-run game. Here's the catcher, Mickey Gasper. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And there's a foul ball. The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick, because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Julian in the box again, takes a strike. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If you can get in that location, boy, you've got to look top to bottom, and that's going to make it very difficult to hit.
One ball, two strikes.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just to waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next offering is downstairs. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Coming out of the bullpen and throwing beat.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Bellinger. And that is that. 3 up, 3 down that time. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, it's Aaron Judge now.
A lot of times you're looking for a guy to get that tying run on base, but because of the power, you want him to tie up the game with one swing here.
That clips the corner. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Justin Topa, the right-handed sinker baller. He looks to be readying himself. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swings and misses. Went with the sweeper.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Gasper gathers, throws to first, gets him. One away on a drop third strike.
Pretty big strikeout right there to start this 8th inning. Down one. Any leadoff base runner really makes this inning a bit more interesting. But now this offense has to switch from possibly trying to manufacture a run to needing to run into something or just try to string multiple hits together to get a run across the plate.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Michael Tonkin won't go any further tonight. And as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back. Coming out of the bullpen for the Twins, Erasmo Ramirez. This is his 5th appearance of the year. And here comes Bellinger. The outfield shifted pretty heavily towards right field. That misses. And that is ball 1.
Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Holding on to a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Just missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He has it. We'll see how this at bat turns out. Now you get to this part of the order. Yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
Next offering is in for a strike. And the tying run is on base.
Up next for the Yankees.
One
right
down,
fielder,
runner at first.
Giancarlo
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Hard liner. And there's a hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Not in time. The tying run stands at third with one out, and a fly ball could knock this one up. Substitution being made at first, and here's the Yankees pinch runner, Jose Caballero. Runners at the corners here, one away. Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. In comes the run from third. It's an RBI single, tie game here in the eighth. Tag out. They cut down the go-ahead run at third.
That's heads-up play right there. The outfielder knowing he has no shot at the runner at home, so comes up trying to cut that runner off at third and does a really nice job. Got to appreciate that.
So up next, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's a strike.
0-1.
Check on the runner. Rice back in on a dive. To third, Lewis. And the inning is over. But they're able to even it up here in the late innings. Through 8 full, all tied 1-1.
Now pitching.
We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Devin Williams. Not many pitchers have it, but he'll break out a screwball from time to time. Now the left fielder, Austin Martin, 1 for 3.
Austin Martin.
And that's off the inside edge. Ball 1. And another ball.
Outside.
Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Too high, and now it's 3-1. Byron Buxton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Ball 4, he walked him, and that'll keep the line moving.
The center fielder, number 25.
Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout.
Oh, look out here. He's going to come up ready to swing in this situation.
Fought off foul.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. And it's 1-1. Runner takes off. Pitch inside. throw to second. Great jump, and that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Next offering away upstairs. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
The batter, the designated hitter, Ryan.
Go-ahead run on base.
Jeffers.
And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers.
We just might be talking about this at bat in our post-game wrap. He's proven he can drive in runs in these spots.
Bunts it in the air. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, he's just given himself up to move 2 runners into scoring position right there, but somehow the defense can't get an out anywhere, and this is quickly turning into a golden opportunity for this offense.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Golden opportunity right here. Ball 1 there.
1-0.
That one finds the zone, and the count is 1-1.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Ball.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Pulls up on it, and that's a base hit. 1 runs in. He's in there. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he was a little off balance. He got the front foot down, but was so great at keeping the hands back and allowed him still to get good wood to this baseball. Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Devin Williams done for the night. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching for
They go
the
with
New
one of their
York
more
Yankees,
experienced arms in this spot,
number
Mark
56.
Leiter Jr.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, no outs. Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. That one off the mark, and it's 1-0.
Hitter's got some good opposite field power. What I like about something being hit to the right side into the outfield is that the base runner at second has a very good read and can determine whether or not he can score on that base hit.
And that misses. And now 2-0. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Pedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos also getting ready. Runners at first and second, and still nobody out. Here at the top of the ninth. That one ripped left field. That's back. It's gone over the left field wall. That'll fire up the dugout. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 6-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Now it's the right fielder, Cody Clemens. That one misses. 1-0. Ripped to third. McMahon fires over to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Mickey Gasper.
Now the catcher up to hit. Mickey Gasper. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Ground ball right side. Goldie. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for Minnesota, the first baseman, Edward.
2 down, bases empty. And now it's going to be Edouard Julien. Now a screamer into the outfield. Bellinger pulls that one down, and that'll do it. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. And this is now a 6-1 ball game. So bottom of the ninth, Goldie steps into the box.
The first baseman, Paul
Ramirez, in his 9th season, 34-year-old vet, and he's a native of Nicaragua. Ramirez back to work. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
That one misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that one cutting but missing down low. Line to right, and that'll be a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Erasmo Ramirez is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Pitching
Minnesota.
Change here. Bailey over.
Number 17.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Man at first, Ryan McMahon now at the plate. A couple of walks and a strikeout. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one pushed foul. Goldie aboard here at first with nobody out. And that one missing inside a sharp slider. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And one gone. And now Anthony Volpe, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch, and he just misses. Popped up. Julien. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
So it's their last chance in this one. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 1 for 4 with a double. Fastball for a strike. And now it's even up. The Twins leading by 5. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. His 22nd homer of the year, and they close the gap. It's 6-3. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. There was a cutter away. Kind of works like a slider. You've got to stay on it, let it travel a little bit, and then get your arms extended. Really good piece of hitting right there.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Bailey Ober departs. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute. Justin Topa comes on trying to close it out. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
Justin Topa.
So 2 away with nobody on. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. And that is the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort, using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job of passing the baton, the next pitcher stepping up and getting it done. You got to give them a lot of credit, because this is not easy to do. We'll see how it affects them over the next couple of days.
6-3 our final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go. And today's starter, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Popped up. Goldie. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. You translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Headed towards the corner. And that is a foul ball. Outside low, and that's ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one almost got him.
Count full.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Tosses to first, and that is that. Offense held in check there. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. No score after a half inning. Back here with my pal Singy. Today's starting pitcher, Travis Adams.
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Breaking ball in there for a strike.
2-2 to count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swings through it for the K. Pulled the string on the changeup.
Batting second, the
Aaron
catcher,
Judge at the plate.
Judge.
Up and in, ball 1. One out, base is empty. That one close, ruled a ball. 2-0.
Ball, that's out.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
3 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside it is ball 4, and he's on base.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome.
It
wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
Definitely scuffling at the dish lately. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Judge stands at first with 1 out. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Gasper snags it for the 2nd out.
Batting fourth.
And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. A guy who's been huge for them over the last month plus, Giancarlo Stanton.
Boog, he's really been showing off the pop in this series so far. 2 homers. And, you know, he'd love to add on with another shot today. I'm interested to see how they approach him.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Gets under it and pops it up. Keishel makes the play, and that's the inning. The Yanks leave 1 scoreless after 1. Second inning set to go. And now the rookie second baseman, Luke Keishel. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Here's Royce Lewis. There's a strike. Second inning here, no score. That's to third. And it gets by him.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 18, Cody.
So man aboard.
Clemens.
And now the right fielder, Cody Clemens. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. Goes to second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3. And that will end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left. Now to the bottom of the second. No score. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice.
Right.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And that's in the dirt.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, 2-2. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That just misses. Full count now.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. solo shot. His second home run of the series, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. He kept swinging, and it paid off.
Well, that was a battle, Boog, and he just kept taking his cuts. Finally squared one up. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. In there at the knees, strike one.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. On the corner for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
Out to center. Buxton moves under it. And there's one down.
Batting 7th, the first baseman.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt.
And that is downstairs. And it's 1-0. Just missed.
Outside.
Fastball for a strike at 95. Hit in the air, right field. Clemens brings it in. And there's 2 down.
This change for the Twins. Now playing
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate.
number 77, Jose Caballero.
Fastball for a strike. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That ends the frame. Yankees draw first blood on a solo shot. It's now 1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball on The Show. And welcome back to the ballpark. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, Mickey Gasper. Rodon back to work. Right down to shoot. And that's strike one.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound. Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
That one to first. And that's just foul. Next pitch downstairs. And it's 1-2. Swing and a miss. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Edouard Julien, the next to hit. And that's through there for a strike. It's 0-1. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Gosh, a little late on that breaking ball. I don't think he recognized it out of the hand. Just a little tardy. Gonna have to regroup here.
Next offering is in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Way
2
high.
balls, 2 strikes.
That misses.
3 and 2.
3 and 2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And that's ball 4.
Take the base.
Tried another slider, but it missed the plate.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
1 gone, runner at first. At the plate, Ryan Fitzgerald. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Stanton going back, and he brings it into the warning track.
Now batting, the left fielder, Austin Martin.
So the batting order turns over, and now for the Twins, Austin Martin. Martin goes 5 feet 11 inches, 185 pounds, a former first-round pick in 2020. Late with the swing there.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
In the dirt. That misses the zone, and a count 2-1. Fastball the inside corner for a strike. Julien leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swing, and he breaks his bat. In plenty of time to first, and that is the inning. One left for Minnesota. They're down 1-0. As we go to the last of the third. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. Right through there for a strike. Pulls the string with the changeup, struck him out.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Back to the top of the Yankee order, and here is Trent Grisham. And that misses, and that is ball 1. Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Just missed.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here. Gets the outside corner with that one. And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first with 1 gone. Here comes Aaron Judge. He reached on a walk his first time. And that drops in for a strike.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play.
Just missed. Man at first, one away. Judge rips that one. And a foul ball. Judge waits. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next offering way off the plate. Upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good
now
coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Bellinger.
Here comes Belly to take his cuts. He popped out his first time. There's a strike.
Ball, that's out.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. Lewis makes the catch. And that'll do it. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and one left on base. On to inning number 4. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
John
off for
Shambi with
Minnesota,
Chris
the center
Singleton,
fielder,
and
number
set to lead
25,
off the 4th, Byron Buxton. On the inside corner for a strike.
Well, these Twins, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm hauls it in for the out. And next is the designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers. Grounded out his first time up. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Now a pop up on the infield. Chisholm makes the grab for the second out.
Now batting, second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Luke Keeschel getting ready to hit. Went down on strikes his first time through. Foul ball. Next one misses, and it's a ball and a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That's through there for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one
2
not
balls,
close.
2 strikes.
And it's 2-2. That's inside. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
He's bagging. Give me that pitch one more time. A hanging changeup just out in front.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Nothing doing here for the Twins. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
for the Yankees,
So now the Yankees
the
cleanup
right
hitter,
fielder,
Giancarlo Stanton.
Stanton.
Swings through that.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And a foul ball. Missed with a changeup. It's 2-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location. But the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Rice in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
That's down and in. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Flied to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
Ball 1, no
in the
strike.
dirt, but kept close. The throw to second is offline. Rice into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility.
No, Boog, not exactly making him earn it right now with the walk and now a wild pitch. He's going to need to find a way to refocus out there, get back in the strike zone before this unravels on him.
Rice over at second, 1 down. Next offering is fouled back. And that drops in for a strike.
Well, he went inside a couple of times and
strikes.
now outside. Hitter's not exactly sure where to look for this next pitch.
Sneaks through, base hit. Into third now. So runners at the corners and one out.
That's a good job right there.
Now batting.
You got two
First
strikes on you,
baseman,
just got to battle.
Goldsmith.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Flied to right his first time. Cracks his bat and pops him up. 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. His first at bat was a strikeout. Nasty pitch right there. Strike one. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 62 getting loose as well. Runners on first and third, 2 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Yanks strand a pair. They lead it 1-0. All set for the start of the inning. And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. That one finds the zone, and that is strike one.
Well, these Twins just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. We've seen a lot of soft contact from them, and it hasn't been easy to barrel up the baseball in this one, but I'm interested to see if they can make any adjustments moving forward.
That's ball 2.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And they had their first hit since the 2nd inning.
The right fielder, number
Only 2 hits allowed so far tonight, Boog, so I don't think that one will disrupt his momentum all that much. You know, he's really been on top of his game, commanding his pitches all night long.
Now it's going to be Cody Clemens. He hit into a double play his first time up. Ball 1, no strikes.
One place to start in terms of turning the offense around is pitch selection. I think if they get a little more selective about what pitches they're going after, we'll start seeing better contact.
Check swing, he held up, and the count now 2-0.
2-0.
Fouled off. He was late. Tying run is at first, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
That could jumpstart an offense that's really struggled to score in this one. Don't want to wake a team up with the free pass.
And now the switch hitting catcher, Mickey Gasper. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. And a count 1-2. Rodon fires. Close one, doesn't get the call. And it's 2-2.
Well, as a pitcher, when you make a big pitch down around the knees and don't get the call, it'll eat at you out there. So some handle it a little bit better than others. And right here, clearly letting the ump hear it a little bit.
And the next pitch is way outside. Edouard Julien in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
That's tough. You see it well. I mean, that was clearly up and out of the strike zone, but that's one of the hardest things. That when you see a pitch out of the hand at eye level, that discipline to remember, I can't hit that pitch. If I can see it really well at eye level, I can't catch up to that pitch when a pitcher's got this kind of velocity.
Julien swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Gets a piece and stays alive. Lewis on second. Clemens over at first with one away. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Pitch misses there. Going to count 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Eighth pitch of the at-bat coming up. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, that slider was way out of the zone, and for me, it just comes down to not seeing the pitch out of the hand, not tracking it into the zone, and then also being a little bit anxious, not confident in your two-strike approach. And so when a guy's in that position, you get him to commit early, and a lot of times you get the swing and miss, as you did right there.
Now a chance for Ryan Fitzgerald. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
First and second, 2 down. To the right side, Goldie. And they put the tag on him for the out. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Bottom of the inning, and stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
And that is out of play. The shortstop takes the ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Right side, hard hit. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
So the lineup flips over. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He is struck out and he is walked. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Just off the inside edge.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0, he's put himself in a really good spot.
On the ground, Fitzgerald. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action to that changeup. Got that hitter to roll over.
Aaron Judge.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Ball one, no strikes.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
All over that one right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you
Jody
dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
So 2 down. Here's Cody Bellinger. 0 for 2 in this one. That's off the mark, and that's ball one.
1-0.
He swings and fouls one off. Up the middle, and that one handled. Safe at second.
Now batting, the right fielder, Giancarlo.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Travis Adams gives way, and that's an excellent job from the reliever in the starting role today. Gave him some length, back with a new arm after this.
Now pitching for the
on the mound now for the Twins, Bailey
number
Ober.
17.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of them. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Stanton swings, crushes one, out to left. Martin going back on it. That's his third home run of the series, and they tack on 3. It's 4-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. Man, he just barely got that one out of here. You've got to love the effort and luck to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
And now Ben Rice. What a stop. Fires to first. It's there, and that's a great play. Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now a 4-0 ball game. You're dialed into the show. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. Rodon back to work. Just missed. And that's outside. And it's 2-0.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
That one misses. And that's ball 3.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Fastball for a strike. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Pitch count's getting up there now, and not saying that's the reason for this walk, but this is the point in the game when every sign of wavering starts to get everyone's attention. Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this ball game.
Buxton stands in now and watches strike 1. Strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity.
Jumps, but it's off his glove to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
And with that kind of power at the plate, they'll gladly take the single to the opposite field.
Ryan Jeffers.
First and second, no outs. And the batter now, Ryan Jeffers. Right through there for a strike. First and second, no outs. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Ripped to right, base hit. Martin around third. He'll score.
Couple of singles back to back. Really good swing right there. You got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that's in for a strike. And now the count is even. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. De Los Santos, a right-hander, loosening up as well. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Yankees up by 3. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Judge settles under it and makes the catch. And there's one away. Royce Lewis digs in now. He's 2 for 2.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
Just missed. Buxton, the lead runner at second. Jeffers at first. One gone. That one misses. Ball 2.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Fastball for a strike at 95.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike. 1 out. Runners at first and second. Oh, great stop. There's one. Out. Double play. What a quick killing to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 4-1 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Bottom of the 6th inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Chisholm Jr.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Ober, the tall righty, he features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve.
Ball, that's out.
Outside with a breaking ball.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk.
Man at first, nobody out. And up next for New York, Paul Goldschmidt. Runner on the go. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. Over to first. And he dives back in safely. Nobody out. Runner at first. Inside. And 1-1. Next offering misses down and away. Swing and a ball popped up. Makes the catch for the out.
Now batting, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swings through that one for strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Runner takes off. Ball misses.
Off the plate. Ball 2.
Safe at second, and that was not close. Swing and a ball popped up. Keishel. He makes the grab, and there's 2 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. And there's a strike. Man at second. Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. And makes the grab. And that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees, but they lead at 4-1.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound,
Number
Tim Hill.
41.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
So digging in,
Leading
Cody
off for the
Clemens.
Twins, the right
He's
fielder,
0 for 1.
Number 18, Cody Clemens.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Tap foul at the plate. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. On the ground to the left. Over to Goldie. Oh. That's the first out, the top of the 7th.
Up next for the Twins, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
And now here is Mickey Gasper.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Nope. Ball 1, no strikes.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
Foul ball there. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Good eye in that spot. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Oh, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable with the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Julian in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. The 0-1.
That's a ball.
Swing and a ground ball. Jazz tosses to first, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order, and this is still a 4-1 ball game. Back in the Bronx. Now here is Trent
the
Grisham.
Center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And the pitch. Ground ball right side, and foul ball. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
0-2 is the count.
And there's a ball. And that one is popped in the air, shallow center. Fitzgerald. And puts the squeeze on that one. 1 down.
Now batting, the catcher, Aaron Judge.
Here is Aaron Judge. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out. In for a strike, 0-1.
Yeah, and because he's got the big arm, he pays attention to the running game and is sure to manage it.
Check swing, but he went too far. No balls, 2 strikes. And ball 1 to Judge.
When you have a catcher that can throw like that, a pitcher doesn't have to worry as much about the slide step. He can keep his mechanics intact and have a better opportunity of getting that hitter out with a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gasper collects, fires to first, out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
The left fielder, Cody.
2 down, bases empty.
Bellinger.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 3. First pitch misses.
That's inside.
And that drops in for a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Fastball in the corner at the knees, and it's a strike.
Throwing the ball well, and they need this scoreless inning in relief right here. Been doing a good job keeping him in striking distance.
Ball 2.
Next pitch is downstairs.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And Belly goes down on strikes. 3 up, 3 down for him there. We look ahead to inning number 8. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 1. On the mound now, Yerry De Los Santos.
He doesn't get a lot of strikeouts compared to other relievers, so he relies on getting that soft contact and the defense doing work behind him. They'll have to be on their toes with him on the bump.
De Los Santos.
That one ripped, but foul. That catches the corner.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The shortstop takes the ball. Action in the pen down there. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Out to short. Volpe. Now the throw to first on the run. Got him. Nice play.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
And next for Minnesota, Austin Martin. First pitch just misses.
Counts 1-0.
One down, base is empty. Just missed. That one fouled off. And that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
The center fielder, number
Here's Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Here's a run scoring opportunity. You definitely got to push something across because it's not going to get any easier. You get to the ninth, you got a lockdown closer ready to come in.
That one outside, and it's 1-1. Martin leads off first with one away. That one found hard the other way. The next pitch misses. Now 2-2. Caught him looking for the K. Now it's the Twins DH, Ryan Jeffers.
Ryan Jeffers.
That's too low. Ball one. And another ball. Just missed. Luke Keeschel waiting in the on-deck circle.
They can get him up. He'd represent the tying run, so critical pitch right here.
The Yanks leading by 3, and we're in the top of the 8th. Draws the walk there, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Not what he wanted to do there, but that keeps this inning alive and gives this offense a good chance to cut into their deficit.
Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one is lifted in the air. And it one-hops the wall. One runs in. Around third. There's the tag. They get him. And that's the inning. A run on 2 hits, and they leave 1. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 2.
Now pitching for the
Back
Twins.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Michael Tonkin.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. Inside, just missed. Next pitch misses. 2 balls, no strikes. That one missed. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third, and it goes just foul. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, that's a really good take right there, and that's just mentally prepared, knowing that if it's not on the tee, you're going to take that pitch because you still have one more strike to work with. Not easy to lay off, but he did an excellent job in that plate appearance.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike. Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Number 57 warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. And that's a fair ball. Stanton around second, heads for third. And he's got a double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order.
His fans don't like to see that because they showed up to watch him swing the bat, but this team does not want to let him beat him. Look, this has been a good one. A really good game to this point, and huge opportunity with the bases loaded.
Pitch is in there, and it's 0-1.
They need a strikeout And you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
Fastball in for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
That one at 95 missed up top, and the count 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That's a ball. Went with the sweeper. So Goldie strikes out here. So he needed a strikeout there, and he got it. Now we'll see how they play it defensively.
Yeah, now they can move the middle infielders back a little bit, get into double play depth, and look for a ground ball and roll it up, get a big double play, get out of this inning. I tell you what, that was a big strikeout in a spot where they really needed one.
McMahon batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
Yo, 1. Fouled off left side. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone.
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead, getting that W.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. And that one fouled off.
If they don't pick up at least 1 run here, this will be a very disappointing inning. When you load the bases with nobody out, you've got to get at least 1 run. You're thinking 2 to 3, so they need a big hit right here.
1-1.
The bases are full for the New York Yankees. Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes a ball. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. So they're all loaded up. That missed by a lot. And now it's 3-2.
At risk of walking in a big run here, and these fans really letting them hear it as well.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And with 2 outs and the count full, the runners will be on the move. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4 and the Twins 2.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Yankees,
and here comes the closer,
number
Devin
38.
Williams.
And he's got a big-time breaking ball to continue. The hitters going to have to pick it up early if they're going to have any chance.
And now for the Twins, Royce Lewis.
The third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Swinging a foul straight back. The pitch. And 1-2.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Pitch in the dirt. And the count is 2-2. And there's the ball. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. The 3-2 is outside, and it's ball 4, and that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Number
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit.
Clemens.
Just missed. That misses. Now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
With the tying run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. That one is absolutely belted. And out of here. And we are tied. It's 4-4. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. What an incredible momentum swing on that home run, Boog. I mean, it's late in the game, just barely stayed fair, and it ties up the ball game. Impressive.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper, 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Swinging a foul out of play.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
And now the 0-1. Just off the inside edge. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Camilo Doval, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Tied at 4. That one the other way, and it's caught for the out.
Now batting, the first baseman, Edward Julien.
So up next, Edouard Julien. Just missed.
Outside.
And that misses. And that's ball 2. That one down the line, and that's just foul. 4-4 in the ninth. That's outside, and that's ball 3. Ryan Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Hit hard on the ground to short. On the run, throw to first. Nicely done for the out.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Ryan Fitzgerald.
So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Fitzgerald. Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a second-round pick back in 2013. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Long gone. He leaves the yard to right. It's their second home run of the inning, and they've rallied from 4 back. It's 5-4.
Boog, his plan was to hit the ball hard, and he was going to figure out the rest later. You can't argue with those results. No matter how this outing ends, that pitch is going to haunt him for a while. An 0-2 mistake. That's supposed to be a pitch out of the zone. He left it in the spot that the hitter could do some damage with, and that's exactly what he did.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Devin Williams won't go any further tonight, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Camilo Doval.
number 75.
And he's been racking up strikeouts at a high rate this year, typically at least 1 an inning, so he'll be tough to get to.
Back to the top of the order, Austin Martin now at the plate. That one drifts inside. Two down, nobody on. Pitch misses, and the count is 2-0. Right through there for a strike. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. And it's fouled away. And it remains 2-2. Two outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. It's now a 5-4 ball game. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Justin Topa.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Back to the top of the order now. Now here's Trent Grisham. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. Ground ball to the right side. Julian takes it to the bag, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
That's why you hunt the lines on the corners late in a ball game like this, positioned perfectly.
Here's the Yankees catcher now, Aaron Judge. Now there's a bullet down the line. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Nice line drive, whole side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, one out. And the batter now, Cody Bellinger. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
On the ground, a short could be two. To second, pulls him off the bag.
Now batting.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
First and second, 1 out. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. This one smoked out to left. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
So they're down to their final out. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice, trying to deliver as the hero. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. That's off the inside corner, and now it's even 1-1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
The Yankees down to their final strike. That one outside, and that's ball 2. 2 outs. Both the tying and winning runs are on. Swing and a drive, deep right field. Way back there. And what a play. Ball game.
Well, all game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
Close one here today, and your final 5-4. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. A great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees.
And now, please welcome your
first pitch coming your way next.
New York Yankees.
About to get started here, and starting this one, Carlos Rodon.
Well, this guy's just been filthy out there on the mound. Hitters batting under 200 against him, and they're just having a hard time squaring up anything, doing any type of damage. The only way he hurts himself is if he gives up the free passes and surrenders a rare home run. But outside of that, it's going to be a tough job for the opposing lineup today.
Ready to go now, leading off, Austin Martin. That's a little high. And with that, we're underway in the Bronx. Next offering is in for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. And the 1-2 misses to even the count. Lifted in the air, right field. Stanton makes the play. One away. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And perhaps part of the game plan is to get into bullpen as early as possible. They're facing a staff that's blown a lot of games in the later innings.
Boog, as hitters, you're aware of that, but you don't want to become too relaxed and wait too late in the ball game because you never know what could happen on any given day. But with that said, even if you fall behind early, you've got a lot of confidence that this game will not be over until that final out.
Byron Buxton in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. And another ball.
That's inside.
Misses off the plate. And now 3-0. One out, base is empty. And he walked him.
No, that's a ball. Take your base.
Close pitch there, but you got to forget about that call if you're out on the mound. You can't let it affect you going forward. You've got to get out of the inning first, and then if you want to be frustrated, take it out in the dugout.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And that's fouled off. Rodon sets and deals. Slice to right. Fair ball. Buxton headed for third. Oh, he botches it. Headed for the plate. He'll score easily. And the lead runner puts on the brakes at second.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Here's the second baseman, Luke Keeschel. And there's a foul ball. Rodon ready. Here comes. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. This one gets away as he can't handle it behind the plate. Safe at third, moves up on the pass ball. Jeffers stands at third with one gone in the inning. Keeschel started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. That's a swing according to umpire Woody Keller. Here's Royce Lewis.
He's been really clutch with runners in scoring position this season, so they'll have to be extra careful in this matchup.
That's in there, and that's strike one. Slider misses outside. Not even close there. And it's 2-1.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And a foul ball. And he deals. And that's outside. And it's 3-2. Cody Clemens next to bat for Minnesota. Two outs. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Rodon fires. High fly ball out into left center field. Bellinger snags it, and that is that. But a run will score in the inning on this RBI double. It's now a 1-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Back here in New York, and on the hill in this one, Travis Adams. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
That's towards center. Buxton sizes this one up. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
On the ground to third, and foul ball. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind.
Looks like he thinks that should have been a strike at the top of the zone, but doesn't seem to be too upset. That's just a case where I think he's trying to get a better feel for the umpire's strike zone and what he's going to be calling. That's just a part of pitching.
Pitch misses there. 2-1. And that's down and away.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Sliced hard but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Ground ball up the middle. Judge out on the play.
Batting third, the left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger up to hit. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. And first offering is fouled off. 2 out, space is empty.
One ball, one strike.
The next offering misses. And a count 2-1. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And they'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Got him. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Yanks held in check. And it remains 1-0. Top of the second. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Clemens.
Cody Clemens.
Rodon back to work. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Next pitch is outside. Time to check on our umpires. Earl Hendricks calling balls and strikes.
Yeah, well-liked umpire, Boog. Pretty consistent with his zone, so if you're familiar with him and how he works, you won't get too surprised by anything. Sometimes he'll give a little bit off the corner, but nothing too crazy at all.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. Chisholm throws to first in time. One out in the second.
Batting 7, the catcher, Mickey Gasper.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Mickey Gasper. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count is 0-2.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Batting 8, the first
So
baseman,
up next for Minnesota, Edouard Julien. Swing and a miss as he chased.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2 here. Battling here as he fouls it away.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
1-2 now. And that one is inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Back in New York,
Leading
bottom
up
of the
for the
second. Now,
Yankees,
Giancarlo
right fielder,
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch, and he just misses. Headed towards the corner. And that's a foul ball. In the air, left field. Martin has it sized up. And he makes the catch. And a quick out, number 1.
Batting 5th, the designated hitter, Ben.
Now up is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Late swing, foul to the left. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And downstairs.
2 straight.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fly ball down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
That was a nice bid right there to try to tie up this ball game. Just couldn't keep it from bending foul. He looked locked in on that swing. Pitcher better be careful with him right now.
That one almost got him. Gets a piece and stays alive. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Swing and a ground ball. He made the pitcher earn that out after a long at bat.
Batting sixth, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And Singy, we already know he's going to finish the season with a new career high in home runs. That is upstairs for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Here's a 1-1. Ripped on the ground to second. To first. Out number 3. Down in order go the Yankees. They trail here 1-0. And we're back. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ryan Fitzgerald. And that's too high. Two balls, no strikes to count. And that one missing low. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
4 pitches. That's an easy walk, man. He could have walked me right there, Boog. The last one wasn't even close.
Martin.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Now the left fielder, Austin Martin. In the dirt. That's a hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
First and second, no outs. Buxton, the next to hit. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And a curve misses outside. And that's ball 1. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. To Volpe at second for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Fouled off down the right side. Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. On the ground, right side. Now 2 away as they get a run across.
Now batting, second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Ball 1.
Straighten him
1
up a
ball,
little
2
bit.
strikes to count.
Man on second, 2 down. Keeps the at bat going with a foul ball. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. A run, a hit, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Set for the bottom of the third, and stepping in for the Yankees, Paul Goldschmidt. Goldie getting to start at first, hitting 7th in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 8th round back in 2009. Ball 1 there. Next offering popped in the air, right field. Clemens makes the grab, and there's 1 away.
Batting 8th, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
There's Ryan McMahon now. Fought off foul. One down, base is empty. Strike 2.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Well, it's just a great job of playing catch with the catcher. Exactly where the catcher set up is where he threw that pitch, and probably fooled the umpire a little bit because there was no budge at all.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. In the air, right field. That is the inning. 9 straight retired here to start the game. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees nothing. Back at Yankee Stadium, out of the fourth. Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They're doing a good job of working the pitch count, and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it wasn't a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. Knee high, that's in for a strike.
Still relatively early, but with the pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set him up to do more damage later in this game.
Ball 1.
Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. Hit on the ground to short. Volpe whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Oh, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Digging in, Mickey Gasper. That one way inside.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Down go the Twins in order as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back for more from the Bronx. John Giambi and Chris Singleton with you. And leading off the bottom of the 4th, Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That finds the mark on the inside corner.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And misses inside. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. High fly ball down the left field line. Martin hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
The catcher, number 99, Aaron.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, grounded out his first time up. And ball 1. The Yanks trailing by 2. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And he takes a strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. That K is his third of the game. And here comes Bellinger. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Bellinger.
There's a swing and a drive. That one is gone. He circles the bases. His second homer this series, and they're on the board. It's 2-1.
He wasted no time in that at bat, swinging at the first pitch, and he punished it. Well, he went up there 0-0 looking to do damage. I think he had his sights set on that pitch. He went and got it and circled the bases.
Base is empty with 2 away. Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. That's in there. Strike one. Swings through that one for strike two.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one
ball,
missed.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He's notched 4 strikeouts now, but not before they answer back with a solo home run. And this is now a 2-1 ball game. You're watching Major League Baseball exclusively on the show. Ready now for the 5th inning. And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. Rodon back to work. That misses the zone. 1-0.
0-1, no strikes.
Lifted in the air, right center field. Stanton on the move. And out number 1 on the grab. And now Ryan Fitzgerald walked his first time. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Grounds one to short. Volpe whips it across. He's out. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. 1 for 2. That's in for a strike. Two down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Oh and 2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses. And the count is even, 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Swings and misses, struck him out. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They lead it 2-1. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the fifth. In now is the Yankees DH, Ben Rice.
Not only can he hit the cover off the ball, he's got a great eye as well.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Counts 1-0.
Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
Right through there for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. To the right side, but it kicks foul. Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Ball.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field, and it drops in. And a good start to the inning. A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
No outs, runner at first. Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's 0 for 1. Base hit right field. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front, lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke. Now a pretty big at-bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 0 for 1. And that one upstairs, ball one. Tap foul at the plate. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, in this situation with a runner on first, less than 2 outs, some say, hey, get the ground ball, double play with 2 strikes. Some people say get the strikeout. I think you just execute your pitch, make the best pitch you possibly can, and let the result be whatever it's going to be.
So Goldie strikes out here.
Typically that high fastball, if it's close to the top of the strike zone, a hitter, if he's prepared for it, can get to it. But that one just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the swing and miss.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate, and the slider just misses.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Two on, 1 out. Swung on, belted. That one's carrying. It's gone. A 3-run dinger, and they lead it. It's 4-2. Listen to these fans.
This place is absolutely buzzing right now. You can feel the energy all the way up here in our broadcast booth. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Travis Adams, done for the night. Got them some innings, but they didn't come easy. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back after a quick break.
Now pitching for
new
Minnesota.
pitcher now, Bailey Ober.
Number 17.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
One down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. And that one clips the corner. Still only one out here in the inning. In the air, right side, Clemens. And there's two away.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent.
So the batting order turns over. Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 2 in this one. Swung on, broken back, grounder to third. Fires to first on the run. He beats it out, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question.
It's Aaron Judge now. That misses the zone. Ball one. Two outs. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Number 62 getting loose out there. Tonkin getting cranked up as well. Out towards right center field. Clemens on the move to the alley. Squeezes it, and that is that. Yankees with a 3-run shot. It's now 4-2. You're watching Major League Baseball on the show. Back now in the Bronx. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. Now the number 2 hitter, Byron Buxton. Hard hit left side. McMahon fires over to first. That takes care of Buxton.
Up next for Minnesota, the designated hitter,
Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit. Jeffers, 27 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. That one fouled off.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, he gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Inside, and the count even 1-1. Now fly ball to right center. Grisham sprinting for this one. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone.
The batter number 50.
Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In there, and it's 0-1.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And it's even up.
Ball 1. 1-1.
The Yankees leading by 2, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is outside, and it's 2-1.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there, and boy, umpire didn't give him the call. I bet you if he throws it again, hitter knows he's going to have to swing it. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. So they make short work of them there. Heart of the order, 3, 4, 5 coming up. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 2. Back at Yankee Stadium, going to bottom 6.
The
left fielder, Cody Bellinger.
Bellinger.
And that's in for a strike. 0-1.
That slider breaking in can be a tricky pitch. If you don't finish it and have that bite at the end and it stays out over the plate, it can get hit a long way. But that was a good one right there.
Just missed. And that drops in for a strike. On the ground, right side. And he can't come up with it. Still finds a way to get off a throw, and they get him. The misplay made it a bit messy, but they clean things up for the out.
Stanton.
Here's Stanton now. There's a strike.
He's been known to jump all over the first pitch, so that seems like a missed opportunity right there.
Next offering is down low. That clips a corner. Center field. That's out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees.
2 outs, base is empty. Ben Rice will hit next. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. That one drilled left field. Corrals it. And that is that. 1-2-3 go the Yankees as they can't add to their 4-2 lead. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound. Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for him.
Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Flip to the pitcher is in time. He keeps his composure, and they get the out.
This is what it's all about on that right side of the diamond when you've got the first baseman involved and the pitcher as well. First baseman does a great job, knocks the ball down, gets away from him a little bit, doesn't panic. The pitcher's exactly where he's supposed to be. Nice feed and a nice play for the out.
And next for Minnesota, Cody Clemens. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. McMahon on his way over. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
And here's the catcher, Mickey Gasper. A switch hitter batting right.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
There's the strike up high, and it's 0-2.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2.
Man, he'd like to have that pitch back.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Strike 3 struck him out for the 3rd time today. Twins retired in short order. Still down by a count of 4-2.
Now pitching for
Coming
the
out of the bullpen for the Twins, Michael Tonkin. He's been so good against lefties. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
There's the strike, 95 of that one. And that misses. 1-1. And that one fouled off. On the ground, right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, and one away in the bottom of the 7th.
Next for the Yankees, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. And first offering is fouled off. One down, base is empty. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, one away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. And that's downstairs. And the count is 1-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Cut on and lifted in the air. Buxton sizing it up. And the inning is over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
Left-handed batter at the plate, and he's been excellent in those matchups this year. So this seems like a calculated move.
Tim Hill.
And now for the
Leading
Twins,
off for the
Edouard
Twins,
Julien.
The first baseman, Edouard Julien.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Movement in the Yankees pen, Devin Williams. The closer of this staff is getting loose to finish this one off. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball one.
Ball, one strike.
Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch, a slider that misses outside. And there's a ball.
Count.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Check swing at the full count offering. Appeal to third. No, he held back. That's ball 4.
Didn't miss by much right there. Just couldn't get the call off the inside corner.
Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. The tying run at the plate. The shortstop takes the ball.
Home plate umpires trying to tighten things up a little bit.
Next offering upstairs.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
Austin Martin in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Tying run at the plate. And that is out of play. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Hanging in there pretty good against the lefty.
And the tying run is on base.
Pretty much the last thing you want from your bullpen arms are
Up
free
next for
passes,
Minnesota,
especially in
the left
spots
fielder,
like this.
Austin
Make the team earn their way on.
Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Pinch running here, Alan Rodon. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. 1 for 3. Sack bunt towards third. And he barehands it. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out.
Sweet play there. Not sure he needed to barehand it, but third baseman loved making that play.
Here's Byron Buxton. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that's just foul. With the go-ahead run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. And that one fouled off.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
So the tying run at second. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there are 2 down.
Now batting, designated hitter Ryan Jeffers.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Tim Hill out of the game, and he's on the hook for the runners at second and third. So looking for some help there. Back in a minute.
Now pitching for
so they
the
turn
New
to their
York
closer,
Yankees,
Devin Williams.
number
All they
38.
need from him right here is one out.
Devin.
But that's easier said than done for sure. Lots of pressure with two runners in scoring position. He does have the one open base to work with if needed.
Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit. This is what stat nerds like myself might call a high leverage situation.
Yeah, Boog, not sure what the numbers say, but clearly an at-bat that could change the course of this game dramatically.
And a strike on the outside corner at 95.
Clearly taking all the way right there. I think he's just trying to measure up this new arm out there on the mound.
Outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1. And delivers outside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Not close with that one. And now 3-1.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
Right through there for a strike. Rodon on third. Fitzgerald on at second with 2 down. And that'll load the bases.
Well, the stage has been set for this offense, Boog. It's all about creating opportunities, and this is one of them right here.
2 outs, bases full. So up next for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And fires in a fastball at 95.
Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
2 outs. And fouled off. Got him swinging.
A lot of adrenaline, we can see it right there, and sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Bottom of the 8th,
Leading
stepping in,
for the
Anthony
Yankees,
Volpe.
the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
Tonkin back to work. Inside just missed. And the 1-0. And another ball. And that one just missed off the outside edge.
Well, I would expect in this 3-0 count, you're taking all the way. See if he'll walk you.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much
Now
gifted in
batting,
first base
center
with a
fielder,
quick free pass.
So back to the top of the order. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Misses again, outside. 5 in a row. That one hit to right. Clemens pulls it down. 1 down. Aaron Judge
Now
at the
batting,
plate.
catcher,
0 for 3
Aaron
in this one.
Judge.
Move to first.
No,
and
he's
he's
in
back
there.
in there. Here's the pitch. Runner goes.
Ball
There's
one.
a ball. Throw to second and great jump. Dives and he can't hang on. To first and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Now batting, the left fielder,
2 on,
Cody.
1 out. Cody Bellinger
Bellinger.
stepping in now for the Yankees. He's already homered in this game. Just missed. Two on, 1 out. And a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
And it is 2-1.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
On the ground, could be 2. Keyshaw for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over. So no runs in the inning despite the leadoff walk, and that does it. Through 8 full, the Yankees 4 and the Twins 2. We go to the
Leading off
ninth.
for the
Here's the
Twins,
third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Lewis.
That clips the corner. Popped up first base side. Judge gets under it. He's got it. And there's 1 down.
Couple of pitches and a quick out.
The right fielder, number 18, Cody Clemens.
And here is Cody Clemens. Splits the plate. 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the top of the ninth. In there at the knees for a strike. Sets him down on strikes. Now only 1 out remaining.
That's great location on that pitch. Right on the edge of the strike zone, and clearly the deceptive and unique movement of the screwball just froze him at the plate. I'll tell you, I don't envy these hitters trying to contend with that.
The Twins down to their final out. And now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
They're down to their final strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
And your final 4-2 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. We bring you Wednesday Night Baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about ready to go. And on the hill, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. The first batter of the game leaves the yard. His second of the year. It's 1-0. One pitch, one swing, one home run.
Yeah, you could say that's efficiency right there. Didn't need much time in the box to make an impact. Well, so much for settling into this game, Boog. No courtesy first pitch take right there. He was ready from the second he stepped into the box, got a pitch to hit, jumped all over it. I tell you what, that'll fire up the guys in your dugout.
Here's Byron Buxton. Fastball for a strike.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
That misses the zone. 1-2 the count.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Goldie takes it himself. One out in the top of the first. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these guys even during batting practice when it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, he steps right in and continues with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1. You translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. Fouls one off. 2-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck right field. And that one hops the wall. Around first, heading for two. Into second, and he's got a double.
He was all over that one. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
One out, runner at second. Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. See the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Jeffers, the runner at second with one away. Little chopper rolls foul. And that one almost hit him.
2 strikes.
1 out and a runner at second. And a ball evens the count. Swings here and blasts one left field. That's going back. Back some more. Bangs off the wall. Jeffers around third. The throw is offline and he's in to score. It's 2-0.
That's a lonely feeling for an outfielder. The read wasn't great, and it really hurts when it costs your team a run.
One out, runner at second. Here's Royce Lewis. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Just missed. Runner at second here, one gone. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Out to short. Volpe sends it across to first. Got him. And now the right fielder, Cody Clemens.
He's been such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Some guys just take it to another level. For him right now at the plate, it's like everyone else is in slow motion and he's in full speed. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Now one missed.
Well, he gave up the home run earlier in this inning, not pitching as aggressively here.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat. Drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. Coming home. He will score, and it's an RBI single, and they're up by 3.
Comes through with the RBI. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Runner at first with 2 away. Here's the catcher, Mickey Gasper. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
That's down and in. Misses outside, and it's 2-1. Check swing, tried to hold up, now an appeal to first. And that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. In the dirt. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that's the 3rd out. So they get 3 runs on 4 hits. One was the solo homer. On to the bottom of the 1st. It's the Twins 3, and the Yankees coming to bat. back in New York. And today's starter, Travis Adams. What do we need to know here?
Well, you know this guy wants to be better than that. I mean, the ERA is bloated. He understands that he's got to put his team in a better position to win ball games. And at this point, you have to forget about your own individual stats, and you have to go out there and attack and try to get that W. And if you do that, you'll look up, and most likely that ERA will have dropped over time.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Next offering is in for a strike. And a strike in there.
Two balls, two strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball.
Full count.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
This one high in the air to left center. Buxton sizing this one up. Puts it away for the out. And there's one away. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. At the very bottom, hitting ninth, Anthony Volpe.
And Boog, he's a fun at bat to watch. I mean, definitely a threat whenever he's got that bat in his hands. But for me, it's all about the mechanics. They're so sound. And when he gets his foot down on time and starts his swing, so much consistency, that bat stays in the zone for a long time, and he squares up the baseball a lot.
Aaron Judge at the plate now. That's ball one. Judge comes up empty there.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
One out, base is empty. Struck him out swinging. Chased the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Cody Bellinger stands in now and watches strike one. Two down, nobody on. And that's off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two out, space is empty. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Just off the inside edge.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
And it's ball 4. He missed down low. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Kicks and deals. Way high.
Oh, that's
Pretty
high.
standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Stanton checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Did not go. Two outs. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Adams checks on first. Bellinger dives back. Laboring here. About to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. The Yanks leave one. They trail it here 3-0. Back here in New York,
Leading
second inning
Twins,
set to
the
go.
first baseman,
And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. Rodon back to work. And takes low for ball 1.
1-0.
Swinging a foul straight back. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Outside corner, got him looking.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
And now the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Good job to fight that one off.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Martin takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Swing and a foul out of play. Two down, nobody on. And downstairs.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Next offering is fouled back.
He hasn't gotten the result yet, but he's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this pitcher.
2 outs. And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Byron Buxton in the on-deck circle for the Twins. Rodon ready. Here comes. Got him swinging. And he strikes out the side here in the second. Twins are set down 1-2-3, but they lead it 3-0. And we're back.
Leading
and
up
now the
for the Yankees,
DH, Ben Rice.
The designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And a swing and a miss.
A 3-0 lead is great, but you can't get too comfortable. Got to stay aggressive, keep attacking hitters, try to cruise through this ball game.
Way outside,
1 ball, 1
and that's ball 1. Out there to center, and that will fall. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Look, I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job
Batting
of pulling his
fifth,
hands tight
the
to the
second
body
baseman,
and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
And at first, Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Yeah, that's fouled off.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Rice on at first, nobody out. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. Into the second deck and gone. It's that ball goodbye. He sends it out of here. It's 3-2.
Well, baseball gave us Jazz, and Jazz Chisholm Jr. gives baseballs to lucky fans with home runs like that. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for, crushes it, and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here is Goldschmidt. Just missed. The 1-0. And another ball. Adams maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
And that is downstairs. Now 3-1. Well, he's been good for the most part. Is it going to take someone going out to the mound to maybe refocus him a bit?
Well, partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to you. Sometimes you come in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little pick-me-up.
Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. He's got it, and there's one down.
That was just a great jump and route to the ball. Well, it had to be. If he was going to cover all that ground and bring in that sinking liner, that's the way it had to be done. Nice job.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Just missed. Two and 0 to count. Here it comes. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Has room, and he makes the catch.
Gonna have a look. Look good, but you can't hit it. It was just too high in the zone. You usually see a swing and miss or weak contact in the infield.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
It's good hustle. And when you're talking about an emerging leader on a team, those are the things that are going to be necessary for him to do to set that example, you know, game in, game out.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Fastball for a strike.
That's ball 2.
This one in the dirt.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Outside. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. He's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else, I mean, this is a great spot for a hitter to be in.
Runner on the move. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Now batting, catcher Aaron
First and second, 2 outs. Here comes Aaron Judge. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. This guy makes great contact. One of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition. That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently. Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
That one misses. That's 5 straight.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Two aboard, 2 outs. That crosses the plate, and now they're just 1 strike away from getting out of this mess. Judge waits. That misses the zone, and it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Battling here as he fouls it away. And they're all loaded up.
His ability to draw walks has been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Cody.
Here comes Cody Bellinger. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
How many times have we seen an early at-bat change the course of a game? It happens every night in baseball, and maybe it happens again here.
Base hit. One run is in. The second run scores. 4-3. They take the lead.
Big one there as he drives in a couple of runs. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Pitch misses inside. 1-0. Two outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And that one pulled foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
2 on, 2 outs. Fastball is outside. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. 9 men come to the plate. 4 score. We plate 2 full. The Yankees 4 and the Twins 3. Top half of the third inning, and now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
That ball went out.
Just missed. Hits for average power, the ability to field, the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. That one inside. Now 2 balls and a strike. And that drops in for a strike. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Well, right now he's in cruise control, autopilot, just dominating these hitters. It doesn't look like it's a fun at bat. And all of a sudden, you become in awe of this guy on the mound. Somebody's got to break this thing up. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Got to put a ball in play.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Doubled in his first AB. Ball one there. Jeffers measures 6 feet 4 inches. Hitting third in the lineup. And he's usually a catcher. Today, he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. That one back there and gone. His 9th homer of the year, and this game is tied. It's 4-4.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So here's the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. And that one fouled off. Well, Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. And there's a foul ball. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. He goes down looking.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. He got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. And it's fouled away. The 0-1. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. He's there. It's a 2-out double.
Now batting, right
I'll
fielder,
tell you,
Cody.
when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Now it's the right fielder, Cody Clemens. RBI single his last time up. First
Count
pitch,
1-0.
not close. Tied up here in the early going. Right through there for a strike. Fights it off. He'll see another. Rodon sets and deals. And now it's even up.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
It misses. It's a strikeout. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3, and we are tied 4-4. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now at the plate, Ben Rice. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Buxton moves under it, nabs it, and there's one down.
The batter, number 13.
And up
Second
next for New
baseman,
York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. He's already homered here in this one. Just missed. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Zebby Matthews warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Next offering is in for a strike. Missed inside with the curve. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Tied at 4. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. One down, base is empty. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Up and in. Full count, 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Grinding AB right here. About to see pitch number 10. Back foot slider struck him out.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. That one hops against the fence. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Everything came together for him. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
So digging in, Ryan McMahon. Popped out and foul ground first time through. That pitch in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
Man at second. And that misses off the outside edge. And it's strike 2. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the last half of the third. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Back in the Bronx, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton, and set to lead off the fourth, Mickey Gasper. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
Tied at 4. And a swing and a miss. Strikeout number 8.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
Edouard Julien, the next Twin up to hit. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. No swing. Earl Hendricks with the call. That misses. And the count now 2-0.
So they forced the starter to put in a lot of work, and they've been able to get to him for some runs. And hopefully that bullpen phone is working today.
In there at the knees.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And there's ball four.
Ball four.
It's not easy laying off that pitch. It's designed to fool you, but he just wasn't fooled at all.
Go ahead run on base.
Fitzgerald.
Next to hit, Ryan Fitzgerald. Struck out swinging his first time. And a strike on the outside edge. And a breaking ball catches the corner at the knees.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Off the mark there. Now 1-2. Got him. With number 9 for him in this game. 9.
Boog gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rate, so very difficult to get the barrel on it.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Judge down to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Twins wind up stranding 1. This game's all tied at 4. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Zebby Matthews.
And he's been really shutting down hitters from the right side of the plate this year. Not a lot of hard contact, not a lot of hits, period.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Volpe.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. And that turns the lineup over.
A couple of hits in a row for him here. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. He's 0 for 1. Moved to first. Volpe dives back in safely. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
0-1.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's the ball. Throw. Save. And the go-ahead run is now in scoring position. Runner at second, nobody out. And there's the ball.
You know, these Yankees doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Brings it in, and there's 1 down.
Up next for the Yankees, the catcher, Aaron Judge.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He is struck out, and he is walked. Fastball is outside. 1 out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
1-1.
And he swings over the top there.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
On the ground to short. Judge out on the play.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody
Bellinger.
Bellinger.
A walk, and he's also singled.
In for a strike. 0-1. Squirts away a little bit, and it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Here's a 1-1. Fought off foul. Runner at second, 2 down. And a good eye there.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Left field, Martin. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. Score remains tied at 4. Back at Yankee Stadium. New inning getting started. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Number 25, Byron Buxton.
Rodon back to work. Ball 1, no strikes. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Brent Hedrick getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren, the right-hander, also getting loose. And another ball.
In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
Out towards right center. That's well struck. Raging back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers.
Now it's the Twins DH, Ryan Jeffers. He's already homered in this game. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
No ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
That's down and in.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
That one in the dirt, and that's ball 3.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound, he's already thrown 13 pitches. They got him working hard out there.
One down, base is empty. In the air, center field. Grisham settles under it. Puts it away for the out. And that quickly 2 away.
The batter, the second baseman, Luke.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and it's a tie ball game as he heads for the dugout. Back with a new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
new
the
pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Still pretty early in the ball game, so this bullpen has some work ahead of him. Best case scenario might be if he can come in here and get several quick outs, kind of bridge the gap that starter left for him.
Luke Keeschel digs in now.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Fly ball down the line. And that's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. This to third, and that one handled. Sends it to first. Third out. Down go the Twins in order. Still all square at 4 apiece. Bottom of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Giancarlo Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
And that's downstairs. And it's 1-0.
You know, these Yankees putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They've looked to...
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. And it's gone. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they've rallied from 3 back. It's 5-4.
That's a fun way to take the lead. Just hit one out of the park. Well, he almost robbed the home run right there, and I tell you what, he'd love another crack at it. During batting practice, you always like to work on that, and so close, but that one was just out of his reach.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. First pitch misses. Rice gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
1-1.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And that's off the inside edge. 2-2. Grounder might be 2. Safe at first as they can't make the play. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate. 1 for 2. Ripped, but it curls foul. No outs, runners at first and second. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Fires to second for 1. On to first, double play.
The 3-6-1 double
Now
play,
batting,
in my opinion, is
third
one of the
baseman,
toughest
Ryan.
plays to make. You've got a pitcher covering first and the middle infielder throwing to a moving target. Everything has to be perfect, and right there, they made it look pretty easy.
Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Runner at third, 2 away. That one catches the zone, and it's 1-1. Fastball for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Breaking ball, and that got him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him. So up next,
Now
Anthony Volpe.
shortstop,
He's 2 for 2.
Volpe.
That's outside, and that's ball 1. And that is out of play. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And that will end the inning. 2 men left stranded, but they do push across 1. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 4. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis.
Royce Lewis.
First pitch just misses. Movement in the Yankees pen. Tim Hill, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. De Los Santos, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. That's off the inside corner. 2-0.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Ripped towards third. Tosses across to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Cody Clemens, the next to hit. Clemens goes 6'1", 28 years old, and they traded for him earlier this year. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. On the ground, right side. Chisholm slings to first, and a couple of quick outs.
Good sinker low in the zone right there, and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground, nice ground out.
Mickey Gasper, the next Twin up to hit. Late on that fastball.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Cut on and miss, struck him out. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing across here this half. Top of the order due up in the home half of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 4. Back in the Bronx. Now here's Trent Grisham. And that one is downstairs. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Michael Tonkin warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Swing and a grounder foul first base side. Fights that one away. Still 1-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
That one not close. 2-2. And a curve misses outside. That one ripped. And it is gone. He shoots one out to right. And they add a run. It's 6-4. That's their third home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Here is Aaron Judge. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
Nobody on, nobody out. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Up and in, and now 2-0. Matthews, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Goes down looking. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, and they have this new ballpark that is absolutely gorgeous, but there's still some of that old school feel to it. Bellinger stands in here, leaves that one off the inside.
Yeah, you have to connect the past with the present, and they did a really nice job of the Monument Park out there where you can go and walk through and see the legends. This is New York, and it is the greatest city, I would say, in the country, if not the world. So you expect them to build a ballpark that's going to be incredibly rich in that tradition.
Stanton.
2 down, bases empty. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. What about as a left-handed hitter and how short that porch is in right field? Were you ever tempted to just try and think in terms of leaning on something as a left-handed hitter and just trying to yank it over the right field wall?
I don't think I needed to be tempted to do that. I think that's all I was, trying to do because I didn't have a whole lot of power. You have to try to stay within your approach, but you do know that, hey, if you pull something, there's a good chance of it getting out.
Started after the 1-2 pitch, appeal to first, and he won around. Not an easy call there, but that puts an end to the inning. One hit in the inning, a solo homer. We're through 6 full. Yankees 6 and the Twins 4.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound,
41.
Tim Hill.
Well, he's been excellent against left-handed hitters this year, and that's his first test. This looks like a good move to the pin in terms of the matchup.
And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien.
The first baseman, Edouard Julien.
That one's upstairs, ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left side, same side he throws from.
That's to third, McMahon. Slings it across, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Now it's the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Next offering is fouled back. 1 away here in the top half of inning number 7. That's to third. He gets there with the slide. The throw, and they get the out.
We saw a few skills on display there for the out. Technique was great. Reaction time was there, and the slide was smooth. Watching that play come together was really fun.
And now it's going to be Austin Martin. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1.
0-1.
And that just misses. On the ground. And foul ball. Two outs. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. Nothing doing here for the Twins, and the score remains 6-4.
Now pitching for
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Michael Tunkin.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And now Ben
leading
Rice.
for the Yankees, the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
First pitch doesn't find the zone. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch.
The batter, number 13, second baseman, Jazz
Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. There's the strike. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. That missed by a lot. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And that's downstairs and outside. swing and a fly ball well struck left field. Martin has it sized up. Brings it in. Out number 2.
Up next for the Yankees, the first baseman.
2 outs,
Paul
base is empty. And here's Paul
Goldschmidt.
Goldschmidt. 1 for 3. Fastball for a strike.
Well, an at bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
That's a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole, he's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And now 1
outside.
and 2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons he let it go by. He's still in the at bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And a 1-2. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Yanks held in check. They're up 6-4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yerry De Los Santos.
Now pitching for
Well,
the
you
New
see
York
the ERA
Yankees,
very solid, and
Number
that doesn't always
73.
tell you the whole story, but he's been
Yerry.
really good so far this year.
De Los Santos.
And now for the Twins,
Leading off
Byron
for
Buxton.
Minnesota, the center
0 for
fielder,
3.
number
A
25,
fly out, a ground
Byron
out, and a strikeout.
Buxton.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful. That's in there. That's strike 1.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit in the air.
Next pitch is
that's
outside.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals.
And it gets by him to first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away.
I wasn't sure if he was going to get to this one or not. Had to go a pretty good way there in the shallow right field. But then after that, it's a tough angle after you square up your shoulders to throw to first base. Not the normal position, but a really good job defensively right there.
Ryan Jeffers getting ready to hit. On the ground to third. Over to Goldie. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
2 down, base is empty. Now the Minnesota cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. First offering, and it just misses. Just missed. Two down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. Check swing, he went too far, and it's a strike. On the ground to the left. Throws across the diamond, and the Twins go 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. They trail it here 6-4. Back now in the Bronx, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
McMahon.
Tonkin back to work. And there's a strike. That's down and in. A slider missed.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double.
Well, there's something really nice about getting yourself an automatic double like that. You get to stroll into second base without having to worry about a throw or getting your uniform dirty. And now you're just looking for the next hitter to kind of do the same thing. Maybe put one in the gap so you can jog home as well.
Now here is Anthony Volpe. Just missed.
That's out.
Man at second.
Nope. Outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Just missed. Fastball for a strike. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout,
Now
and there's one away.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Foul ball. McMahon, the runner at second with 1 away. And a foul ball. Foul ball, still 0-2. Stays alive. 1 out and a runner at second. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Liner, base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out.
Back against the
Now
wall with
batting,
2 strikes,
the
but
catcher,
found a way.
Aaron.
Solid swing from start to
Judge.
end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Runners at the corners here. 1 away. Aaron Judge at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. That pitch gets the inside corner. And that is strike 1. Two on, 1 out. That's too low. And the count is 1-1.
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get 2. Get out of this.
And that's outside.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
2-1 on Judge. And that's down and away.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. Counts full, 3-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Ground ball left side, could be two. Off balance feed, there's one. Double play. What a twin killing to end the inning. No runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 left. 9th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Twins 4.
Now pitching for
We're
the
back,
New York
and on the mound
Yankees,
is the closer, Devin
number
Williams.
38.
I think closer has to be
Yeah,
one of the toughest jobs in baseball.
Yeah.
We see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
Now it's going to be Royce Lewis. First pitch misses. Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. It's 1 up, 1 down. He's 2 outs away. Cody Clemens will hit next. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. And there's a strike on the outside corner.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
Base is empty, 1 away here at the top of the 9th. Check swing, called strike. And that's in the dirt. 2-2. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. Next offering upstairs. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Bellinger hauls it in, and there's 2 away.
The batter, the catcher, Mickey.
So it's their last chance in this
Gasper.
one. So up next for Minnesota, Mickey Gasper. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
0-2.
Williams is just one strike away.
Off the plate, ball
That's
1.
inside.
Ball 2. 2-2 the count.
And there's a ball.
Pressure mountain right here with the tying run in the on-deck circle. He's got to find the strike zone.
Hit to second, and this should do it. Wide throw pulls him off.
Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. When you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
So a man at first, and here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. First pitch just misses. Fouled off left side.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
Slice the other way and foul. In the dirt. The tying run at the plate. And the breaking ball misses outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ryan Fitzgerald in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. On the ground to Jazz. On to first. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done for the hometown fans.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. Our starting pitcher in this one, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, he likes pitching at home.
Well, truly for him, there is no place like home. He's been so dominant here. And as a teammate, you expect him when pitching at home this year to go out and dominate just as he has. The fans expect it. And I think everyone around here knows that he's a good pitcher. Even though we don't see the same splits on the road, we're going to start to see that translate as well.
Austin Martin, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. There's your strike.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. I'm not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Just off the outside edge. And it's 2-2.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
On the ground to first. He'll do it himself.
Got him.
One up, one down. And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. And Chris, this group has been struggling to put up runs lately.
Well, they haven't been on base a ton, and even when they are, they haven't been hitting very well with the runners on base. So they need a player or two to really step up, have some quality at bats, hit according to the situation, and sort of break out of this. I think if they do, the rest of this lineup will follow.
Byron Buxton in the box now. No balls and a strike. One out, base is empty.
Ball, that's upstairs.
Very high with that one. And it's 2-1. And that's in there at the knees.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Chisholm fires over to first. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
Ryan Jeffers in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike. Popped foul out of play off to the right.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
And that's ball 1.
1 ball, 2 strikes now.
That's a little bit low.
He's trying to stay down in the zone, but the hitter just will not chase. Now back in a 2-2 count, he's going to have to go to something else to get him out.
And that's outside. And they'll do it again. Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is if you are the offensive side of it.
Luke Keeschel at the plate and takes high there. And that's outside.
1 strike.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. 1 left for Minnesota. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball, and it's on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, towing the slab in today's game, Travis Adams.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip, but he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
We go to the bottom of the first, and stepping in for the Yankees, Trent Grisham. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Oh, look at the stop. Onto the pitcher. Takes it himself, and he got him. Nicely done at first for the out. Take a look at the lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back. On the warning track. And hauls it in. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. Cody Bellinger, the next to hit, takes outside. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where hitters hit the ball, but within the new shift rules? And a 1-1. There's a swing and a miss.
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing,
he's got it, and that'll end the inning. So the Yanks go in order, scoreless after one. Back for more from the Bronx. Top of the second. Here's Royce Lewis. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That, or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-2 now.
2 strikes.
Rodon ready. Here comes. Rips one to right, and it goes just foul. And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Stood absolutely no chance on that slider right there. And I don't mean to laugh, but that's a tough one. I mean, pretty much a perfect strikeout pitch. I mean, it looks like a fastball middle in. Kind of has cutter action, and it just bunches you up to where you can't get your hands through and the barrel to it. And not much you can do unless you recognize the spin early and you spit on it.
Now a chance for Cody Clemens. One down, base is empty.
Ball.
That one pushed to the left and foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
And that one's a little bit low. It's 2-2.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Here's a high chopper. Not in time to get him, and the tapper turns into an infield single.
The catcher, Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper digs in now. Snap throw to first, and he's back in safely. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips it. There's 1. Boots it.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
And now the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Pitch misses outside, and that is ball 1. He swings and fouls one off. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here at the top of the second. The 1-1 is fouled off. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Twins wind up stranding 1. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Back in New York.
Leading
the
off
batter now, Giancarlo
the
Stanton.
right fielder, Giancarlo Stanton.
Adams back to work. Off the plate, and it's 1-0. And another ball.
No, Frank.
Just missed. That one's in there. And now 3 balls and a strike. That clips the corner.
The count's full.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Next to hit, Ben Rice. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. On the ground right side. He steps on the bag. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. Chris, he's definitely going to finish the year with a new career high in homers. We just don't know how many he's going to hit quite yet. Outside with a breaking ball.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing them down. He's settling in. You got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Next offering is downstairs.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And it's filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Payoff pitch. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. And we're back on to the 3rd inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Fitzgerald. Fitzgerald in his rookie season, 30 years old now. He joined the team as a free agent. Next offering upstairs.
Tough take right there. He swings at that more often than not.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Makes the catch. One down.
Now batting, left fielder Austin Martin.
So the lineup flips over. Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. 0 for 1. He grounded out to first his last time. And that one is in for a strike.
Looked pretty good as far as being in the strike zone, but I'm sure as a hitter, not too good with where it was located. Very top of the strike zone, middle away.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering down in the dirt. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, he throws him with a great fastball right on the corner. It's kind of like bowling when you think the ball's going to get into the gutter, and somehow it just hangs onto that edge and knocks down a pin. Well, he got the outside corner of the plate and got that called 3rd strike.
Buxton stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two out, space is empty. Swings through that one out in front that time.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just to swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Two outs. That one off the mark. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
On the outside corner, got him looking. Twins are set down 1-2-3, and we're still knotted at 0. Back at Yankee Stadium as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that's a little bit high.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Goldie tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. On to first. In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
There's Ryan McMahon now. That one missed.
2-0. Two balls, one strike.
To the right side, Keishel. 2 away.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
And next for New York, Anthony Volpe. Chris, has been a good year for him, having already set a new career high for RBIs in a season. Right through there for a strike. The shortstop takes a ball. In the dirt, and it's 2-2. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And that is a good eye on a pitch down low, and it's a full count.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
Inside, and that's ball 4. And that's their first base runner of the game.
Well, that's a nice job of grinding out that at bat. Saw a lot of pitches and ends up drawing the walk. Very gritty.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Trent Grisham now at the plate. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Pickoff throw, and he's back in easily. Just missed.
The 2-out walk. Got to erase that and really go to work on the hitter. You got to go ahead and just let him steal if he's going to. Try to create the swing and miss and get out of this jam.
Late on that fastball. And you wonder, is he in his head a little bit?
Even if the base runner doesn't steal right here, what's great is that he is dividing the attention of the pitcher and may serve to give his teammate a better pitch to hit at the plate.
Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound.
Keishel tosses to first. That takes care of Grisham. And that is the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and a runner left. 3 innings complete. We're tied 0-0. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Jeffers.
That one fouled off. Check swing, and it's popped up. Reaching down and makes the grab.
Now batting, second baseman, Luke Keisho.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keisho. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that clips the inside corner. Fourth inning underway, no score. And that drops in for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first two pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
And that's way high. And it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
In the air, left field, down the line. And that drops foul. All tied up, top half of inning number 4. And now 2-2. And that's downstairs and outside. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a double.
Just a great at bat right there. Saw a lot of pitches. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy. Didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep. Took the barrel right to it and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit. Runner in scoring position now and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
Royce Lewis getting ready to hit. Just missed. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. Keisho leads off second with 1 gone in the inning. Swing and a ground ball up the middle into the outfield, base hit. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now the right fielder, Cody Clemens, reached on an infield single his first time. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Counts 1-0.
Inside. And that's ball 2. Yeah, that's fouled off. Man at first, 1 away. Right back to the mound. Could be an easy 2. DeVolpe at second for 1. Over to first. That's 2. Nicely done. 1-6-3, and that will end the inning. So it's 1 run on 2 base hits. No errors and no one left on. On now to the bottom of the 4th. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees nothing. Bottom of the 4th, and now big number 99, Aaron Judge. He's not going to get cheated up there.
No, he's not. He's looking to do damage with every swing he takes.
The right-hander back to work. And misses inside.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
And Judge spoils that one. a swing and a miss. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. No messing around with the pitch calling in that sequence right there. 4 pitches, all fastballs.
Yeah, and that makes me think that was the plan before the at-bat even started. If you think you can simply just beat a guy with only your fastball, why throw him anything else until he shows you he can handle it?
1 down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's 0 for 1. Upstairs. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Bellinger hammers one deep to right. That one carried. That's down. 1 hops off the wall. And the tying runs at second base with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now. Struck out swinging his first time. And that misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Tying run and scoring position. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That one clips the outside corner. Now he's in a 1-2 hole. Man at second. And a swing and a miss. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Came inside with that 2-strike fastball nicely and just bunched him up on the inside part of the plate. Couldn't get around on it and catch it out front. Many times if you do, it's a foul ball. And you know, a lot of pitchers, they really don't like working inside with 2 strikes because they do not want to hit that batter. And when they've got him up against the ropes, got to figure out a way to put him away. Did a nice job right there.
Towards first, and that's a fair ball. Coming home. He scores to tie it up. Not in time. He's safe.
Well done. Drives in the run.
Struck out swinging his first time. On third. The throw in. It's offline, and he scores. It's 2-1.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. But often hear the phrase short to it, long through it. And that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. In for a strike. Good slider.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Next offering is fouled back. Two outs. Not close with that one. Now 1-2. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top 5, John Sciambi with Chris Singleton. And leading it off, Mickey Gasper. Rodon back to work. Pitch misses. Ball one.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Just missed.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fly ball center field. Grisham settles under it. Makes the catch, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the first baseman,
Edouard Julien will hit next. Went down on strikes his first time through. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Spoils a two-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Cut on and miss. Struck him out. So he picks up his sixth strikeout of the ball game.
And he'll be beating himself up on the way back to the dugout. Got a pitch to hit and just couldn't get to it. I think that slider really caught way more of the plate than it was supposed to.
Ryan Fitzgerald digs in now. 0 for 1 with a flyout. Pitch is in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
That's outside, and it's 1-1.
That's a ball.
Fastball is outside. Late on that fastball.
Count is 3-2.
Caught him looking for the K. Down go the Twins in order, and they trail it here 2-1. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Here's the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Next offering is outside. Fastball for a strike. And the count 1-2. That one missing inside. And that's in the dirt. Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth.
The batter, number 11, shortstop,
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. He reached on a walk his first time. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and it stays fair. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Back to the top of the lineup, Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's grounded out a couple of times. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. One out and a runner at second. Last half of inning number 5. And that one fouled off. And that one is inside ball 1.
Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees! Let's go Yankees!
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. And that's going to be ruled a swing. Here comes Aaron
The
Judge.
catcher, number
Both
99,
2 in this
Aaron
one.
Judge.
First offering misses badly for ball 1. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And he grounds one to the right side. Keishel. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe.
Looked to me like he got on the side of the ball a little too much right there. Maybe a little too casual as well with the throwing motion. And when you don't stay on top of the ball and really get out front and finish with a good release point, it's very easy to lose control of it to either side.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
If he can get through this one, put up a 0, this will help in his outings to come.
Volpe at third. Judge at first. 2 out of the inning. And that one fouled off. That one misses. And a count 1-2. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to end the inning. Yanks strand a pair as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead. All set for the top of the 6th. At the plate, Austin
Leading off
Martin.
for the Twins, the left fielder, Austin Martin.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, a left-hander, also throwing. The 0-1. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Line to right, base hit.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
No outs, runner at first. Here's Byron Buxton. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Fouled off. He was late. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
You know, nights like this when it seems harder to score, I like the call to put him in motion and try to steal the base. Ball's not carrying, no home runs so far, so trying to manufacture some offense like this may be the way to go.
Up and in, and the count 1-2. With the tying run at second, and we're the top half of the sixth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, that's pretty much the dream two-strike curveball. If you're the pitcher, hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Aaron Boone makes his way out of the dugout, and he will make a move to the bullpen. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Will Warren.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
So now here's the DH, Ryan Jeffers. He's official. Swing and a foul out of play. Runner at second, 2 down. And fouled off. Swings and misses, struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Sometimes he wears the emotion on the sleeve, but that's okay as long as he's getting results. And right there, thrilled with the punch out to get out of a jam.
Back now for the bottom of the sixth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Bailey Ober.
Well, he's had trouble at times keeping the ball in the park this season. 17. Something to keep in mind here.
Bailey Ober.
And here is Giancarlo Stanton, who's over 2 and a pair of strikeouts.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Ober, a 6'9" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a changeup, a cutter, a slider, and he occasionally uses a curve. That's down and in.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That clips the zone. 2-1 now. When you look at the Yankees and think about all those retired numbers, in fact, no more single digits are available with the exception of 0. Chris, what stands out to you?
Well, for me, it kind of explains why I wore number 80 in spring training with the Yankees. Other than the fact I wasn't going to make the team, you look at it, it is pretty difficult, if you would say, as a player that gets drafted or signs with that team to think of, man, how am I going to get comfortable with the new number? Because there's not many options left.
Now up as the Yankees DH, Ben Rice. So many great players have played for the Yankees, the likes of Gehrig and Ruth and DiMaggio and Mantle. And then the other retired numbers that really represent the most recent path of success, led, of course, by number 2, Derek Jeter.
Yeah, and obviously the one that stands out the most is that number 2. So many people familiar with the iconic shortstop Derek Jeter and the championships that the Yankees won while he was team captain. Just impressive, but no question about it. The history and all of the legacies of the New York Yankees players over the years is very dynamic.
Just misses. The count now 2-2. I think it's one of the best all time. An art student at UW Eau Claire created it. It is super creative, and I think one of the better logos we have in the sport. One down, base is empty. Got him looking. 2 gone.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Fouled off to the right. The sliding play at short. Over to first. They get the out, and that'll do it. Down in order go the Yankees, but they still lead it 2-1. We go to the top of the 7th, and now for the Twins, Royce Lewis. Slap the other way, foul. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Next one in the dirt.
2 strikes.
And that one missing low.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Looking to get the tying run on base. And just misses with that one.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
This to third. Zips it across. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
Fastball groove right down the middle. Usually a lot of damage done with that pitch. A hard grounder, but he wanted to get that ball in the air, maybe drive it into the gap.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Will Warren is done, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for
so they bring on the veteran, Tim Hill.
And compared to a lot of other relievers, strikeouts have not been a big weapon for him this year. So the defense should be active.
The batter now, Cody Clemens.
You know, this is kind of a tough matchup as a left-handed hitter facing a left-handed pitcher. What you tell yourself is, I want to stay square to the plate, try to hit the ball over the shortstop's head.
And the first offering is not close. Nice grab to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Now batting, catcher Mickey Gasper.
Mickey Gasper, the next Twin up to hit. Slider misses outside.
No, this manager knows that his players are just trying to do too much. Everybody needs to just take a deep breath, relax, and let it naturally happen.
Next offering is in for a strike.
No, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Right through there for a strike. And there's a ball.
Ball 2.
Trying to hold a one-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two down, nobody on. That one outside. And the count's full. Edouard Julien in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two outs. Bounced up the middle. Volpe throws it to first in time. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Nothing doing here for the Twins. And our score remains 2-1. Back in the Bronx, Paul Goldschmidt now. Pitch
Ball
misses, and that's ball 1. And another ball. And a foul ball. And that drops in for a strike.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
And he boots it. Still fires to first, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out.
Ryan McMahon.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Has grounded out a couple of times. And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here at the bottom of the 7th. And that one fouled off. Hit hard, base hit.
Now batting, the shortstop, Anthony Volpe.
So man aboard, Anthony Volpe now at the plate. That one's in there, 0-1. McMahon at first, one gone. And there's a foul ball. Double play ball to second. Good feed. That's one. Over to first. Safe.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent
Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Stretches out and hauls it in. The Yanks lead 1. They lead it 2-1. for more from the Bronx. Ready to begin the 8th. And now, Edouard Julien.
Edouard Julien.
Hill back to work. That misses.
1-0.
And that is ball 1. Movement in the Yankees pen. Devin Williams getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Doval warming up as well. And another ball. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Calls it in, and there's one away. And next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. First pitch, and he just misses. Holding on to a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
That one's in there. Going to count 1-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. The 1-2.
Ball, that's in.
Just misses there.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Foul ball, and it remains a full count. One down, base is empty. And the tying run is on base.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow he found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. Tim Hill won't go any further, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with a new pitcher after this break. New pitcher for the Yankees, Yerry De Los Santos.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
One down, runner at first. Austin Martin, the next twin up to hit. 1 for 3.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Yeah, that's fouled off. One-run game, 1 out, 1 on. In the dirt, blocked. Nothing doing. Count moves to 1-1. Runner on the go. And the count 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Stanton on the move. Makes the grab. 2 down.
Well, such a confidence boost for a reliever to come into the ball game and get the first hitter he faces. Just makes everything slow down a little bit, and then from there can really settle in.
So up next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Some hitters are just more confident they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
That one hammered, but pulled foul. Gets a piece and stays alive. Two outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that. One left for Minnesota. They're down 2-1.
Now pitching for the
Back
Twins.
now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Cole Sands.
And he's been hit pretty hard at times this year, so he's looking for better. Right now, giving up more than a hit per inning.
Well, one-run game. It's Aaron Judge now.
0 for 3 in this one.
He's always a threat. Even if this guy is 0 for 3 for the night with 3 strikeouts, he can come up that 4th time and do damage because he's that good.
Can't glove it cleanly. Gets off a throw, and they get the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Bellinger
up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. And ball one.
Ball.
Activity in the bullpen. Michael Tonkin warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That misses the zone. Ball 2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
That one misses. And a full count now. Fouled off. And they'll do it again. And that's ball 4. That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. Just missed.
That's just out.
Throw to first.
No, he's safe.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the 3rd straight at bat.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
In now is the Yankees DH. Bellinger goes. Pitch in for a strike. throw to second is safe.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Struck him out looking. That was pretty nasty. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left on. Through 8 full, it's the Yankees 2 and the Twins 1.
Now pitching for
Welcome
the
back,
Yankees,
and here comes the closer,
number
Devin
38.
Williams.
Now, this is an
Never.
extremely confident pitcher. He loves the pressure. Actually likes the one-run game better than a comfortable 3-run save opportunity because that's when he pitches his
Moving on to
best.
Minnesota, the
And now the
designated
Minnesota
hitter,
designated hitter, Ryan
Jeffers.
Jeffers. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
That's ball 2.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A towering shot. It's 2-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I could feel that swing from the booth. In a 2-0 count, a hitter is on high alert. This is what you live for, to be in the driver's seat here. He got a pitch that he could handle, and he hit that pitch really hard. Nice home run.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Digging in, Luke Keeschel. That one in there across the letters.
0-1.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
0-2.
Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back and out of here. A laser to left. 3rd home run of the season, and they take the lead. It's 3-2.
That right there is a game changer, and it might end up being the most important swing of the game. Back-to-back homers, always a special feeling at the ballpark, especially if it's your team that does it and those guys get to slap hands at home plate. This is the kind of thing that can really fire up a ball club.
Royce Lewis, the next Twin up to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Williams, a 6'2 righty, 195 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That one misses in the dirt. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. That one down the line, but that rolls foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. And that skips into there. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I don't know how this at bat will end, but I'll be sad when it does. So much fun watching this thing go back and forth.
3-2 now. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. The kick, the 3-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
He came out of his mechanics there. Typically likes to shoot the ball the other way, but that time a little anxious.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Devin Williams will depart, and as he heads for the dugout, we'll take a quick break. New arm on the mound when we get back.
Now pitching for
now on the
New
bump,
York
Camilo
Yankees.
Doval.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
Cody Clemens, the next twin up to hit. And it's fouled away. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now 2 away.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just not able to put the bat on the ball.
2 outs, base is empty. And now here is Mickey Gasper. That one catches the corner for a strike. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Justin Topa. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit.
Leading off for the Yankees, the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm
And the pitch.
Jr.
That's a little bit low. One-run game, bottom 9. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me
Now
he's seeing the ball pretty
the
well.
first
I
baseman,
know it didn't produce a
Paul
hit, but he made solid
Goldschmidt.
contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That's in for a strike. And that's through there for a strike. Lifted in the air, out to left. Tracks it down for the out. 2 away.
Just pulled off of it a
Now
little bit
batting,
right there.
the
That
third
front
baseman,
shoulder coming
Ryan
open instead of staying closed.
McMahon.
If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Little chopper rolls foul. Trying to close out a 1-run lead. And the home team trying to pull it out. Now a check swing, but he held up.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
This could end it. Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
All game, this team had to battle with that 10th man. Those fans making a lot of noise, but they took the lead in the 9th inning, quieted things down, and were able to get those final 3 outs in the bottom half as well. Just a very well executed ball game.
3-2 the final score. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon. And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees.
And now,
And we'll be back to the first pitch right after this.
New York Yankees.
All right, first pitch coming up. And getting to start, Carlos Rodon. What do you have on him, Siggy?
Well, he's allowing just over 1 base runner per inning, which is really good, especially for a starter, because these hitters get to see you 2, 3, maybe even 4 times in a start. So just shows you how deceptive and how effective his stuff is. We'll see if it's that way in this one.
Austin Martin leading things off and takes a strike. Line drive, caught. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. They do a lot of things well in this offense, Singy. They control the strike zone. They make pitchers work hard for outs. And as a result, one of the better OBP teams in the league.
Well, what I love about it is it's an organizational philosophy. Whether you go to instructional league, whether you go to spring training, you see these players even during batting practice. When it doesn't matter, they're practicing that type of approach, Boog. And when you have that filtering through the organization, even when you call up a player, they step right in and continue with the pattern that they have established at this level, which ultimately leads to a lot of success.
And that drops in for a strike. You know, you translate on base percentage, it's basically this. Teams that have a high on base percentage, they don't make outs at a very high rate. As my buddy Joe Sheehan says, OBP is life. That one misses. 1-2 to count. And downstairs.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. One down, base is empty. Outside, and it's ball 4. It wasn't easy, but he earned that walk after a long at bat.
Pretty good spot on the outside, but just couldn't quite clip the zone. That's a stone cold take.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak.
Yeah, the pitch is in for a strike. 0-1. Missed inside with the curve. Right through there for a strike.
Good approach right there. You want to get something just a little higher that you can elevate. Stay out of that double play.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is even 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And the runner stays where he is.
Bogey just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Luke Keeschel, the next twin up to hit. Put that 600 slugging into context. The league average usually in the low 400s. And first offering is fouled off. Buxton, the runner at first with 2 gone. Fouled off left side. And a swing and a miss, and that'll do it. Twins wind up stranding 1, and now the Bombers will get their shot. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium, and on the hill in this one, Travis Adams. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Well, he's been a real quality starter for his club. And coming into this one, what stands out for me is that right-handed hitters have really struggled, batting below 200 on the year. It seems they have a hard time picking up his release point and tracking the ball into the zone. So we'll see how right-handers do against him in this one.
Fought off foul. gets him to chase after that one.
0-2 is the count.
Next
One ball,
offering is
two
in the
strikes.
dirt. Starting to go at the 1-2. A check on it to third. And Ed Drummond right on it says he held up. 2-2 on the way. This one in the air center field. Buxton under it. Makes the grab. And there's one down. And time now to check out the New York Yankees lineup. And probably their most productive player so far this year, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Well, Boog, there aren't many guys who have a flair for the big moment like he does. I mean, batting over 400 with runners in scoring position. Are you kidding me? I know it's not guaranteed or an automatic, but I hope we get to see him in a close, late-game situation with runners in scoring position and just see, is he truly a machine or not?
Aaron Judge, batting with one down, takes a strike.
Looks like he sacrificed a pitch right down the middle for tracking and timing. Some good hitters will do that.
Way out front for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. So he goes yard to left. His 39th home run of the season, and that gives him a lead. It's 1-0. He absolutely feasts on right-handed pitching and devours that one for a homer.
And you can see that's what he expects of himself at bat after at bat. He's that confident. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely, and he gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
Here comes Cody Bellinger, and that one hit to first, and Bellinger is out.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
2 down, bases empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Giancarlo Stanton. Another solid power season. There's a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
Up the middle, Keishel. On to first, and they take care of Stanton for the out. Third out, and that ends the frame. So they pick up a run of the solo shot and take the lead. We head to the second from the big ballpark in the Bronx. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. Back here in New York,
Leading
all
off
set for the
Twins,
start of the inning.
third
Here's
baseman,
Royce Lewis.
Royce Lewis.
Rodon back to work. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2.
It's a good changeup to hit up in the zone. I don't think he recognized it. I'm sure he'd love to have that one back.
Almost
One ball,
got him.
2 strikes.
This one popped up. Chisholm makes the grab, one away.
Batting 6, the right fielder, number 18.
Now it's the right fielder, Cody Clemens. Fastball for a strike.
Man, I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
1 out, bases empty.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Rodon ready. The 0-2 on the way. Got it. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, I think that's a case of overthinking right there. Got 3 straight fastballs looking in the 0-2 count just to pour it back.
Mickey Gasper stands in here, takes ball 1 low. Next offering is in for a strike. A little bit low. Two out, space is empty. Just missed. And that one wrapped foul. Got him swinging. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Still behind by a count of 1-0. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here is Ben Rice.
Ben Rice.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, no strikes.
That one misses. Ball 3. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Batting 6. The second
and here is Jazz Chisholm Jr.
He's done a great job making contact recently. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Rice gets his lead at first with nobody out. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that was a really good job setting him up right there. Pitcher and catcher working together to finish him off with the fastball. And even though the location probably wasn't what he wanted, the sequence is what got the job done. Clearly late with the swing after seeing the off-speed stuff on the pitch before.
Here is Goldschmidt. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Right through there for a strike. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Wow, just great bite to that slider. Broke hard out of the zone, and he just couldn't hold up the swing. You know, as a hitter, that pitch is really hard to take, and there's just not much you can do with it. You know that, but you don't want to get rung up by the umpire.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Buxton puts it away, and that'll do it. 1 left for the Yankees, but they're on top 1-0. back at Yankee Stadium. And now, Edouard Julien. Julien throws right, bats left. In the 8th spot in today's lineup. And he was born in Canada. First pitch misses. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll circle the bases. 3rd home run of the season, and we're all square. It's 1-1. That was blasted.
Absolutely, no doubt off the bat. Well, he put a really nice swing on that one, and everything was on time. Took a direct path to the ball. Excellent extension, and just drove it out of here. Nothing better than when the ball jumps off your bat like that.
Next up, it's the first-year shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald. That one misses. 1-0. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Next offering is fouled back.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Catcher has it, fires to first. Gets him. One away on a drop 3rd strike. So the batting order turns over. Austin Martin will hit next. 0 for 1 so far.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike.
Well, I didn't like those first 2 pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Next pitch is downstairs. Stays alive. That one not close. Now 2-2. Got him looking. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Here's Byron Buxton. Walked his first time. This is a guy you got to keep an eye on when he digs in. Definitely been known to drop a drag bunt from time to time, and he's pretty good at it, Chris.
Yeah, and he creates a sense of urgency for the defense because of the speed, because of the ability to put down that bunt.
And that is out of play. Now you see even sluggers from time to time try and use the bunt really as a way to beat the shift. Sneaks through, base hit. And with the inning still alive, here comes the heart of the order.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers.
Now it's the Twins DH, Ryan Jeffers. He was a strikeout victim his first time. That one finds the zone.
0-1.
Buxton on the run. Pitch in for a strike. Throw there. Safe. Singy, the best way to catch this guy might be on replay.
Yeah, and sometimes it's the only way to catch him, Boog. I mean, you see that sprint speed on StatCast right there. It's elite, and just makes it very tough on the defense. A lot of pressure on those players.
Next offering is down low, and the count is 1-2. Man on second, 2 down. Got him. Making 7 strikeouts for him. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We head down to the home half of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Set for the bottom of the third. The batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. That's off the mark. Ball 1. The shortstop takes the ball.
2-0. Hey!
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Gasper hauls it in, and there's 1 away.
Well, that was a pitch you got to crush. Unbelievable that he missed it right there. And I'm telling you, he is going to be frustrated with himself until his next at bat.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. And that misses. And that's ball 2.
Well, usually a high level of confidence when you're facing a young pitcher out there on the mound. In this situation, ahead 2-0. He's put himself in a really good spot.
Next offering down in the dirt.
Thought the green light might be on right there, but maybe not. If you're looking to swing in that count, that's the pitch you want.
Kicks and fires. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
Here is Aaron Judge. He's already homered here in this one. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on base and slugging too. That pitch clips the outside corner, and that's strike 1.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he's still very comfortable, and because he has the ability to get the barrel to the baseball, he's a threat deep into the count as well.
And that'll fall for a base hit. Throws to second. They take the force out there to beat him by an eyelash.
Well, this is one of those plays that happens sometimes, but it never really should. It seems like he just got a bad read on the ball, and the good throw from the outfield was perfect to get the out.
And here comes Bellinger. Grounded out his first time up. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there.
1-1.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first here in the last half of the third. That misses. 2-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Ninth pitch of the at-bat due next. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. No runs on no hits, no errors, and one man left. On to inning number 4. All tied 1-1. Start of the 4th. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Luke Keeschel. And the slider just misses.
Well, these Twins showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That one fouled off. Rodon ready. Here comes. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 8th strikeout of the game.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Lewis swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the 2nd time today.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
On the ground right side. And he takes it himself for the out.
The right fielder, number 18, Cody Clemens.
And now the right fielder, Cody Clemens. That's inside. Ball 1. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. And that's down and away.
2 strikes.
On the ground to third. McMahon fires over to first. And the Twins go 1-2-3. Twins retired in short order. Still tied 1-1. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
up
4.
for the
And
Yankees,
here is
the right
Giancarlo
fielder,
Stanton.
Giancarlo Stanton.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You know, these Yankees just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Ball to strike. The pitch. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Stepping in now for the Yankees. Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one missed.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Runner on the go. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Stanton aboard here at first with nobody out. Ground ball up the middle. Oh, great stop. The feed for one. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, that ball off the bat ticketed for the outfield and a base hit for the hitter, but just taken away by the diving stop. Nice job.
Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Struck out swinging his first time. And a foul ball.
Off the plate, ball one.
Man at first, one away. That's down and in.
Two.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Up and in, and now it's filled up 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. And down on strikes he goes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today.
Well, definitely a borderline pitch right
Now
there,
batting,
and he didn't
the
look
first
too
baseman,
convinced as he headed back to the dugout. You know, those are tough ones to let go as a hitter, but with the human umpire calling balls and strikes, it's always going to be on you to protect yourself with 2 strikes.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit. That one's
Ball
upstairs,
one, no
ball 1. Swinging a foul straight back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Outside low, and it's 2-2. And that one upstairs.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Right side, Keishel. Inning over. The Yanks lead one. Score remains tied 1-1. And we're back. We go to the top of the fifth. And now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. Rodon back to work. In the dirt, and it's 1-0.
Well, these Twins need to bring up the quality of their at-bats and specifically their swings. Just one extra base hit for them, so they haven't exactly been hitting the ball gap to gap or out of the park. That makes it really difficult to generate runs.
Grisham is there, makes the catch.
The batter, the first baseman, Edouard
Julien, the next Twin up to hit. He's already homered in this game. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. All tied up, and we're at the top of the fifth. And that is cut on and missed. And that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
And that one gets past the catcher. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance.
The left fielder, Austin Martin.
Back to the leadoff spot in the Twins lineup. Now the left fielder, Austin Martin. Just missed. Man at second. Check swing. He went. And it's 1-1. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Just missed.
Here's an opportunity to do some damage and perhaps unlock this offense. 3-1 count. Be ready to turn on a fastball.
Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. And a swing and a miss. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout.
A lot of adrenaline. We can see it right there. And sometimes you just got to let it out. That's an outstanding job of taking that, executing, and getting out of a tough inning.
Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees.
The third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And that one a little bit high.
You know, these Yankees, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. And a foul ball.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Outside. Full count now. Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound.
That was a really nice pitch off of that put-away slider right there. You look at the sequence in that at-bat, and he hadn't thrown it yet, so this makes it really tough to recognize and fight off with 2 strikes. I'm sure it looked like a fastball all the way until it wasn't.
Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Bottom of the zone and a called strike. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5.
Ball.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
This game has been so tight, feels like the next team to score will win it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. One down, base is empty. The shortstop takes the ball. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Not close with that one. 3-2 now.
Still just the second batter of the inning, and on the mound he's already thrown 13 pitches. They've got him working hard out there.
Popped up. They got it for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 12. Trent.
So the lineup flips over.
Grisham.
Trent Grisham stepping in now for the Yankees. He's 0 for 1. First offering, and it just misses.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
That one ripped, but foul. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Good eye right there.
Really close pitch down around the knees there, and you could see him asking where it missed. Probably doesn't agree, but it appears he's ready to move on to the next pitch.
That one misses, and now 3-2. Aaron Judge would be next if they can extend the inning.
And he's homered already, so I'm sure he'd love a chance to do some more damage here.
Base hit center field, and that keeps the inning alive.
The catcher, number 99, Aaron.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. He's got the power but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. And he gets tied up right there.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a line drive, base hit out of the center field. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee. A chance now to take the lead, and at this point in the game, that could be a deciding run.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Laser, base hit. Here comes the throw. Save. In comes the run from second. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Travis Adams departs, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for the
on the
Twins.
mound now for the Twins, Bailey
Number
Over.
17.
Just trying to keep this one close
Bailey
here, and this is where a bullpen
Over.
can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First and second, 2 outs. Giancarlo Stanton stepping in now for the Yankees. Pitch misses, and that is ball 1. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Giancarlo Stanton goes deep. His 13th home run of the season, and they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. He absolutely crushed that one.
No doubt about that one, Boog. We knew it wasn't coming back. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
So digging in, Ben Rice. And there's a ball.
1-0.
Missed with a changeup, and the count is 2-0.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
That one at the knees for a strike. Action in the pen down there. Michael Tonkin warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 62 also throwing. Two outs. Oh, great stop. Fires to first, and it beats him. What a play. So they move out in front after a 4-run outburst. 5 innings complete. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 1. And now for the Twins, Byron Buxton. A walk, and he's also singled. He is quite an athlete. I mean, you look around the other sports, basketball, football, you feel like he could thrive in one of those sports too. Pitch misses there, and that's ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brent Hedrick up and loosening in the pen. Doval, a right-hander, loosening up as well. Late on that fastball.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
outside.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Now that.
So up next, Ryan Jeffers. 0 for 2 in this one. Jeffers measures 6 feet 4 inches, 27 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH.
Well, I really like when a guy gets a break like that. He still gets to stay involved in the game. Instead of starting behind the dish, he gets to hit, gets to rest a little bit, gets to watch the game from a different perspective.
Right through there for a strike. The Yanks leading by 4, and we're the top half of the 6th. Next pitch is outside.
Just missing off the plate there, according to the umpire, and out there on the mound, maybe trying to get an explanation. Can't say he's convinced, but it looks like he's accepted it.
Next pitch misses way outside. Ball 4, tried another curve but couldn't locate it.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit.
Now, these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
Just missed. Foul ball there. Right through there, got him. Now it doesn't strike outs for him in this one.
Well, they've had a great plan of attack for him tonight. I mean, finding all the holes in his swing and his approach, just frustrating for him up there. You strike out a guy 3 times in a game, I think that guy's got to go back and really study some video with his hitting coach, figure out how they're beating him, make this adjustment really quick because word will get around the league in a hurry.
Hard hit, left field, base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. Could be a chance here for them to start clawing back into this ball game.
Now at the plate, Cody Clemens. That's in there. Strike 1. Two on, 2 outs. Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. No runs, a hit, 2 left. 6, 7, 8, 2 in the bottom of the 6th. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 1. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And the first pitch misses for ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Fastball for a strike.
That's ball two.
And a foul ball. The 2-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike three.
Now
Third time he struck out in this one, and definitely an individual performance you want to flush. He just hasn't looked very comfortable up there. Just one of those days. But when you're still winning the ball game, at least you can focus on doing your part to maintain that lead and getting that W.
Goldie stands in now and watches strike one. Next offering is fouled back. One down, base is empty. Bounce to the left side. Lewis. Now the throw to first on the run. And he'll be safe at first.
Now batting, third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
One gone, runner at first. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. And that one missing low.
No, he's really working him away. Off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That's outside. 2-1. Swings over the top of that one.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
Two now. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe.
Anthony Volpe.
Climb the ladder with that fastball, and it's 0-1. And delivers outside. The 1-1 is fouled off. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
The center fielder, number 12, Trent Grisham.
Back to the top of the Yankee order. Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And the 0-1. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
This guy's seen 2 changeups in a row. Could be a little vulnerable for a fastball right here.
Breaking ball misses down and away.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So a hit and an error in the inning, but they aren't able to score. We're through 6 full. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 1. Out of the bullpen for the Yankees, Brent Hedrick.
Should be a good first matchup for him here. He's been doing a great job against right-handed bats so far this season. They've had a lot of trouble squaring him up.
Here's the catcher to hit, Mickey Gasper. The Twins in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
And strike 1 to the catcher. Line to left.
Ground in a short amount of time.
Popped up. Volpe. 2 away now.
The batter, number 1, shortstop Ryan.
2 outs, base is
Fitzgerald.
empty. Ryan Fitzgerald, the next Twin up to hit. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, as good as
0-1
things
for
can
count.
be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
No ball,
Pitch
2
started
strikes.
in and ended up on the outside edge, just changing planes and very difficult,
1 ball,
especially for a
2
left-handed
strikes.
hitter to track.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Has room, and he makes the catch. Starting to run out of outs as they're unable to chip away. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 1. Aaron Judge
Leading
at
off
the
for
plate.
the Yankees.
He might just
the
be the
catcher,
best hitting
Aaron.
catcher in the game today.
Well, Boog, he's so valuable, does a good job behind the plate, but offensively, he's a middle of the order type of bat, especially when you talk about catchers, and their number 1 job is to handle the pitching staff and prevent runs. This guy is able to add runs by producing them.
And down on strikes. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Wow,
Now
short work
back,
to send him
left
back in to
fielder,
start the
Cody
inning, and no messing around either. All
Bellinger.
3 pitches were in the strike zone, attack mode all the way, and that's pretty impressive given the pop he was dealing with at the plate.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. That's a strike. It's 0-1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Inside.
Ball 1.
And it's a ball and a strike. Outside with a
Outside.
breaking ball. Fouls one off. 2-2. That
I
one
got
missed.
3-2.
Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. One down, base is empty. And that one hammered way back there. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. So close to blasting that one out of here the other way, but Now, that's very tough to do when you take on the outfield gap like that. Beautiful swing, though. Let the ball get a little deep and drove it to the opposite field.
1 out, runner at second. Here's Stanton now, and that drops in for a strike. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Ball, that's out.
1 out and a runner at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Ball.
Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. Run comes in from second. The relay safe. And that's his third hit.
We don't see this a whole lot anymore where hitters with 2 strikes are willing to shorten up, tighten up, and try to hit the ball back up the middle other way. He was trying to hit that hole, I believe. Very good at bat with 2 strikes.
Here comes the manager out of the Twins dugout, and he will make a move to the pen. Bailey Ober gives way, and he's responsible for the runner on second, so the book isn't closed on him yet. We'll be right back.
Now pitching for
Michael
Minnesota.
Tonkin comes on now.
Number 39.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Man at second. That one to first. Julian steps on first for the out.
The batter, number 13. Second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
Now it's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. That one outside. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. Number 57 warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. 2 outs with a runner at third. Strike on the inside corner, and the count even at 1. And that's downstairs and outside.
That's ball 3.
High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Martin has it sized up, and that is that. 1 run, a pair of hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 8th inning coming up. Yankees 6 and the Twins 1. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. 0 for 3 in this one. Hedrick back to work. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. And it one-hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Double into the gap, and that was a really nice swing to beat the inside pitch. He just beat him to the spot. Kept his hands tight inside that baseball, and that just allowed him to drive it into the alley right there.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. And next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. And that's in there for strike 1.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Swings through that.
0-2.
Misses. Now 1-2.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Man at second. That one ran inside, almost got him. Hard hit to third. Over to Goldie. First out in the top of the 8th.
The batter, the designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers.
And now the Minnesota designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers.
A walk and a pair of strikeouts. And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Swing and a foul straight back. 1 out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground. Tosses to first, and they got him.
First of all, that's just a nice job to even get to that ball. And then even more impressive was the throw. Off balance, had to try to in the air, get his shoulders turned, and make a strong throw. Does show off the strength of the arm. We're usually used to seeing that kind of arm strength from the shortstop.
Keishel in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1.
That misses the zone, and 1-1. Misses just off the outside edge. I think that was a strike. And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And now 2-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Hit in the air out to center field. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in, and that is that. One left for Minnesota. The lead remains 5. It's 6-1. Now it's Goldschmidt up to the plate.
For the Yankees,
with this kind of lead, he can swing freely. Try to hit the ball out of the park. Do what he loves to do.
Slow roller to third. Lewis handles, throws to first, and they get Goldschmidt for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan McMahon.
And next for New York, Ryan McMahon. Fastball gets the inside corner at the knees. And misses inside.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Swings and misses, 2 out.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike
The
zone. We're
number
seeing
11.
more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
Volpe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And that's downstairs. And it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. Yanks held in check. They still lead it though, 6-1.
Now pitching
The
for
pitcher
the
on
Yankees,
here, Camilo
number
Doval.
75.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon with big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a
Leading off
tight
for the
game.
Twins,
So
the third
we'll see how
baseman,
sharp he
Lloyd
is. Your mental toughness
Lewis.
matters in situations like this as well.
Lewis leading things off and takes a strike.
That's a ball.
That one in triple digits. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
I see it more commonly in the sport these days, but man, a triple-digit fastball blown right by someone is still pretty awesome to witness. I mean, you got to be geared up and ready to swing it when a guy like this comes out of the bullpen, because that fastball, it eats, and if you're not ready, you're going to be walking back to the dugout.
way outside. And now it's even 1-1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Warren also getting ready. The 1-1 is fouled off. Base is empty, one away here in the top of the ninth. Got him looking for the K. Down to the last out for the Twins.
Well, that's a pitch, that slider from an opposite-handed pitcher that you usually see very well, but for some reason he didn't pick it up, and it just kind of got into the strike zone late. Gave up on it a little bit early.
And it's fouled away. Two down, nobody on. Gasper checks his swing, appeal to third, and that's a swing according to umpire Ed Drummond. Doval is just one strike away. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
I don't care if you're a top team or you're a middle-of-the-pack team. Every ball club wants to be dominant at home. Winning a game like this just helps to boost the confidence and makes you look forward to coming out again for the next one.
6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Welcome in, baseball fans, and here in New York, a great night for baseball ahead on the show. It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. Just about set to go now. And today's starting pitcher, Carlos Rodon. And Chris, he seems a lot more comfortable pitching here at home than on the road, right?
Indeed, Boog, and there can be several factors, whether it's just sleeping in your own bed, being around your family, going to your favorite restaurant before you come to the ballpark. I don't know what it is for him, but the numbers are clear that he's been dominant in this place. The only frustration is you see how good he is at home, and if you're a teammate or a coach, you're looking and saying, hey, if you can be almost as good as that on the road, you're going to have a great year, and we're going to win more ball games.
Now pitching for
David
the New York
Bednar
Yankees.
is forced to the mound
Number
after the
51.
injury.
Well, he's got electric stuff coming out of the pen. His strikeout rate, though, is through the roof so far this season.
The 0-1. And that is out of play. And ball one. Got him. And that's the first out.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout.
One down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. At the belt and fires. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Ryan Jeffers, the next to hit, takes ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1. Two outs. Falling behind 2-1. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
That misses, and it's 3-2. Struck him out without a swing. And he strikes out the side in the first. Back in New York. And towing the slab, Travis Adams. What's the word on him?
Well, he's been a very dependable starter for his club, and what stands out for me is that left-handed hitters have really struggled batting below 200 against him, and it just tells me they have a hard time tracking the baseball. Maybe it's the release point, maybe it's the motion, but just some way, somehow, they've got to figure out a way to pick it up and try to have some success from the left side.
Trent Grisham, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next offering upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. The throw, nicely done for the out.
Batting second, the catcher.
Here's a look at Aaron Boone's lineup for the Yankees. It features a great veteran presence, Cody Bellinger.
Boog, this guy had 8 home runs last month. Now, it might not sound like a ton, but when you do the math and add that up over the course of a season, those are huge numbers. So when you think about that kind of consistency, they better be very careful in the way that they approach it.
Aaron Judge in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2-0.
Looks like he was trying to get to the front door with that curveball. It's definitely a finesse pitch, but it backed up a little bit on him and stayed inside.
And downstairs. And he walked him on 4 pitches.
Trying to work his way back into the count right there, but so much for that. Pretty good pitch, but just doesn't get the call on 3-0.
Bellinger up to hit.
Not getting the results he's wanted at the plate recently. Under the Mendoza line so far this month.
And he pumps it a strike. Judge over at first with one away. The next pitch misses, and the count is 1-1. Just missed. Next offering is down low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's in there, and it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
The other way, and it goes just foul. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Got him looking. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after a bat like that one.
I guarantee he's going to check the tape on that last pitch when he gets a chance, because he thought it was ball 4, and he wasn't wrong. I mean, it was a close pitch. Definitely not an easy call, but especially after a long at bat, that'll drive you crazy getting rung up like that.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. First pitch, not close. There's the strike. The 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. That's a little bit low.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Stays alive.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
That misses the zone. 3-2 now.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score it.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. 1 left for the Yankees. We played an inning, no score. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, new inning getting started, and now the rookie second baseman, Luke Keeschel. Bednar back to work. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Hauls it in for the out.
That is it. The third baseman, Royce.
Here's Royce Lewis. Good defender. He's been inconsistent offensively. Fly ball to right. Stanton. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
Batting 6, The right fielder, number 18.
2 down, bases
Cody
empty. Cody Clemens, the next twin up to hit.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
And the 0-1. And there's a ball.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
That's down and in. Fastball for a strike.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you had a broken back as you jog back to the dugout.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Down go the Twins in order. We'll go to the bottom of the 2nd. No score. Back in the Bronx. Bottom of the 2nd. And now the DH, Ben Rice.
Right.
And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Called strike right there.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball, inside.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
That wasn't an easy pitch to hit. It's much easier to do damage against mistakes, but that's not what that pitch was.
Way inside, gets out of the way. Next pitch is inside, and the count's full. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That's in there, and that is strike 1. Right through there for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
Next pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
And misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, really went aggressive in with that slider. Good 2-strike pitch right there. At worst case scenario, it's weak contact in play. Exactly where he and the catcher wanted it.
And here's Paul Goldschmidt. First offering misses badly for ball 1. check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1. Rolled to short, could be 2. Off balance feed, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there.
Well, an aggressive slide at second base, but it was legal. I like it because you're trying to break up the double play, and it looked like the slide impacted the throw a little bit. Nice job by the base runner.
Here's Ryan McMahon now. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And a foul ball. Two gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. That missed by a lot, and that's ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Way high there, and the count's even at 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Fights it off. He'll see another. Two outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. That one ripped right center field. Could be extra bases. Here comes Goldie around third. Fires to second too late. Into second with a double, and that was hard hit.
But when you see that many pitches in an at-bat, your chances of succeeding go up. And right there, we see the result.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. In there for strike 1. Two outs and 1 in scoring position. Pitch is in there. 0-2.
All you got to do is concentrate and execute this next pitch. Get yourself out of the jam, back into the dugout.
Man on second, 2 down. Got him swinging. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. Inning over. So 1 run on 1 hit. No errors and a runner left. We head on now to the top of the 3rd. Yankees 1 and the Twins nothing. On to the 3rd inning. And now the switch hitting catcher, Mickey Gasper. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
0-1's the count.
That one missed. Movement in the Yankees pen. Will Warren, the rookie right-hander, is getting loose. This one popped up. Volpe on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And a quick out, number one.
Batting eighth, the first baseman, Edward.
And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Misses outside. 1-0. And that's down and away.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touching it.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Ooh, Byron. You got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
1 out, bases empty. Good job to fight that one off. Check swing, no appeal. Swing and a miss, struck him out. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
So up next for Minnesota, Ryan Fitzgerald. The shortstop takes a ball. And there's a strike.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. He goes down looking. Nothing doing here for the Twins. They still trail 1-0. Bottom of the inning. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham.
The center fielder.
Taken high in the draft, he's had that top prospect label over him since he put on a professional uniform. But at some point, that starts to go away, and you've got to produce at the big league level.
And that drops in for a strike. Grisham measures 5 feet 10 inches, 28 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2015. Ball one there.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Outside low, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Lewis drops steps, heads back on it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And that's outside, and the count is filled up. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
This guy will throw any pitch in any count. 3-2. He goes off speed.
Now batting,
gets the out.
Catcher, Aaron Judge.
Here comes Aaron Judge. He reached on a walk his first time. There's a strike. Fastball for a strike at 95.
Good pitch to hit on a tee up in the zone. I think he was looking for something else right there.
That's inside.
2 strikes.
And there's a ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Tasked with 1, 2, and 3 to start this inning, but no
Yankees,
trouble so far.
the
I'm
left
sure
field,
he'd love to strike out
Cody.
the side here. Make a little
Bellinger.
statement, but you got to be composed in this spot. Focus on getting this next guy. You got 2 good outs. Want to get the 3rd one and avoid the middle of that lineup coming up with a base runner. Could become dangerous.
2 down, nobody on. Bellinger tries to check his swing. Now a look to 3rd. Didn't go. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. 2 outs. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. 1, 2, 3 go the Yankees, but they lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there.
Well, these Twins, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They've gone down on strikes at a high rate today, so it's probably time to simplify the approach and just find ways to put the ball in play.
And that one missing low. Outside.
Out.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man.
The center fielder, number 25.
Here's Byron Buxton. His first at bat was a strikeout. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal you a bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone?
When you have a real athletic player and who's able to do the baseball mechanical things really well, look out, because the sky's the limit on that potential.
1 down, base is empty. And that one fouled off. Base is empty, 1 away. Top half of inning number 4. And a ground ball to first. That takes care of Buxton.
Up next for Minnesota, the designated hitter, Ryan.
And here comes the Yankees manager to the mound. Pitching change coming. David Bednar done for the night, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching.
New pitcher for the Yankees, Will Warren.
Number 98.
And this is an important part of this game. Tight score and still a lot of outs to get. So they're looking for a big outing out of him right here to get some critical outs.
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Struck out looking at his first at bat. Fouled off left side. Swing and a ground ball and foul ball. Two down, nobody on. And a foul ball, he stays alive. And one and two.
2 strikes.
And misses inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That misses the zone, and now it's 3-2.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk. That's a great at-bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
That's a nice at-bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
So 2 down. Luke Keeschel digs in now. Fly to left his first time. Fastball is outside. Jeffers off of first with 2 away. Fouled off down the right side. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. Got him. That ends the frame. Twins wind up stranding 1, and it remains 1-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom 4, Giancarlo Stanton to the plate now.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Minnesota's bullpen with some action. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Number 62 getting cranked up as well. That one not close. And the count even 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck left field. That's back there. And that one is gone. They must be going crazy in the dugout. It's 2-0.
He just sent a jolt of electricity into this stadium with that swing. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Rice in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 1-0. Late with the swing there. Nobody
One ball,
on,
one strike.
nobody out with a run in. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Hard ground ball, base knock.
Love how he let that ball travel, trusted his hands.
13.
Nice job of going the other way.
Second baseman,
Jazz Chisholm Jr. now at the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. And that is downstairs. Ball one. And that's in for a strike.
One ball, one strike.
High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. Bounces off the wall as he makes a great grab.
Man, Boog, I love watching an outfielder take on the wall to make that play, and it's a lot easier to watch from up here because that can be painful in the end. You know the wall's coming up on you quickly, so you have to maintain concentration and able to make that catch and hold on to it after contact.
Late swing fouled off. Yo one. That's a little bit low.
I got a ball, one strike.
Headed towards the corner. Lunges for it, but can't make the catch. Martin returns it to the infield. Lead runner holds at second base. First and second with one down.
Now batting, the third baseman,
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
First and second, one out. McMahon, the next to hit, doubled his first time. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Runners at first and second with one gone. That misses the zone, and that is ball one.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And the next pitch is way outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
One out. Runners at first and second. That one fouled off. 2-2. And there's a ball. Popped up left side. Infield fly called there.
The batter, number 11, shortstop Anthony.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Travis Adams is done, and a decent effort considering he's normally a reliever. Back with the new pitcher in a minute.
Now pitching for
Zebby Matthews will take over
number
here.
52.
Well, he struggled quite a bit, so this is another opportunity to get on the right track. He's given up more than one hit per inning pitch so far this season.
And now Anthony Volpe.
I'm curious how he decides to attack on the mound. This guy at the plate has been great hitting under pressure this year.
in there, and it's 0-1.
Well, I know they've gotten out to an early lead, but you don't want to take these opportunities for granted. With 2 outs, still lock in with a quality at bat, drive in that run. You may not have another runner in scoring position the rest of this ball game.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Two outs, couple of base runners at first and second. Got him swinging. 1 run in the inning, but they leave 2. We played 4. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins nothing. Back now in the Bronx. Ready now for the 5th inning. Stepping in, Royce Lewis. Warren back to work. There's your strike. 95 of that one.
Well, these Twins just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of the struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Clemens. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Yeah, that's fouled off.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Ball 1.
Swing and a pop up in foul ground. Reaches over the wall, and he's got it.
Now back, Decisive
Mickey Gasper, the next Twin up to hit. Flied out his first time. In for a strike. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Lewis, the runner at second with 1 away. In the air out towards right center. Touches down. That's a hit. Here's the throw to the plate. Safe. And the runner from second scores on the play. And they trail by 1.
Picks himself up an RBI. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Edouard Julien will hit next. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That one finds the corner. And that's strike 1. And that's ripped for a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out.
A couple of singles back to back. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field. Now a pretty big at bat coming up with a chance to even this ball game up.
And now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald struck out looking his first time. That one is absolutely belted. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Traffic on the bases with one already in, and we're at the top of the fifth. Got him looking. 2 away.
A big strikeout right there, and maybe a little controversial with the call. I think he got a little bit of favor on the mound. No question about it. It's not exactly what you want to see in a big spot like that, and I'm sure there's some chirping going on from the dugout, making it clear that wasn't his best call behind the plate today.
And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Austin Martin. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
He's in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, gets out of the jam. Clearly, he's happy with those results.
Back for more from
Leading
the
off
Bronx.
for the
Ready to
Yankees,
go for the last
the
half of the
center
inning. Here's the
fielder,
Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1's the count.
Next pitch is outside. Next offering is fouled back. That misses, and it's 2-2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's
The
hard
catcher,
to
number
bring that to a
99,
halt once you've
Aaron.
committed. They tried to check the swing,
Judge.
just couldn't do it.
That's to third, and that goes foul. One down, base is empty. And ball 1 to Judge. And now
That's it.
2-1
Ball
after
2.
that missed inside.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the zone. When you miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
The other way, and he beats the shift, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Now batting, left fielder, Cody.
Here's Cody Bellinger. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. In for a strike, and it's 0-1. Judge, the base runner at first with 1 out. Just missed. Runner on the go. The 1-1 is fouled off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Man at first, one away. Pitch misses, and that's ball 2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. That K is his third of the game. And now it's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
1-0.
That one missed.
2-0.
Check swing, called strike. And a curve misses outside. And that one pulled foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now.
Now
2 away.
The designated hitter, Ben.
Nice line drive to the
Right.
pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Ben Rice digs in now.
A walk, and he's also singled.
And a foul ball. Two outs. Close, but called a ball. 1-1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire's strike zone.
The 1-1 is cut on and missed at a pitch
1 ball, 2
upstairs.
strikes.
And that one moves his feet. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Jazz Chisholm Jr. on deck for the Yankees. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. No runs on 2 hits, no errors, and 2 men left stranded. We're through 5. It's the Yankees 2 and the Twins 1. Top of the 6th inning, and now the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's a strike. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
Here comes the 0-1. And ball 1.
1-1.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Inside, just missed.
That one called just inside, I think, and on the mound, he's trying to get a little bit of an explanation. Doesn't seem to be too bothered by it, though, but he clearly thought it clipped the corner.
Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. This to third. Leadoff man retired in the sixth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Ryan
Next
Jeffers.
is the designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers. He is struck out, and he is walked. Jeffers started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first, and he went around. That's ruled a swing. Comes up empty. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top half of the sixth. Got him. He's notched 4 strikeouts now.
Frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter, and I'm sure that's going to sit on him for a little while. You want to be ready to hit the fastball. Sometimes you can overthink things, and I think that was the case right there.
And that one is lifted in the air. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Now he turns and heads for second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. John Shelby with Chris Singleton in the booth, and leading off the bottom of the sixth, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 1. Action in the pen down there. Bailey Ober warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. And the 1-0. And another ball. Strike 1. Next pitch is outside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be nibbling around the plate as well. I mean, this guy's just capable of hitting pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Man at first, nobody out. Paul Goldschmidt getting ready to hit. 1 for 2. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play. Goldie goes 6 feet 3 inches, 37 years young. He's one of the few Major League Baseball players born in the state of Delaware. Throw over to first. Chisholm back on a dive. In there at the knees. That is strike 2.
And that's a great take right there. Even though it's a strike, with the situation, runner on first base, you want to keep the ball off the ground. And you swing at that pitch, most likely you roll into a double play. Oh, you know that's got to be very frustrating for this guy. He knows the strike zone extremely well. And you know what? Good hitters are not going to compromise. He'll take that punch out, but ultimately stick with his plan and have more success than anything else.
Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike.
0-1.
Chisholm stands at first with one out. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed away.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. Off the mark there. It's 2-2. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike as a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Now, Anthony Volpe. Foul ball there. Two outs. Not close, and it deflects away. And now a man into scoring position.
That's a tough spot for the catcher, Boog. No chance of stopping the outside pitch, and now the runner moves up. Those moments can be really frustrating.
Man at second. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Man on second, 2 down. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Upstairs, 2-2. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. The Yanks leave one as they're unable to add to their 2-1 lead.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Yerry De Los Santos.
He's certainly been one of their better relief pitchers this season. The numbers are really solid, so they feel great about handing the ball over to him.
Well, one-run game. Now the third baseman, Royce Lewis. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Tap foul at the plate. Looking to get the tying run on base. Ground ball up the middle. A dive. Nice stop. Throw not in time. It's an unlikely infield single.
The effort from both players involved in this play just really stands out to me. I mean, you got the diving stop at short, which was outstanding, and how can you not love the hustle flying down the line? That's just great baseball at an extremely high level.
Clemens in the box now. Takes strike one. And that one fouled off. With the tying run on at first, here in the top half of inning number 7. Pitch
One ball,
misses. Going to
two
count
strikes.
1-2. Movement in the bullpen. Camilo Doval getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill, the lefty, warming up as well. That smash towards center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. 1 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
So digging in, Mickey Gasper.
Picked up an RBI in his last at-bat. Still their only run of the game so far.
Line drive, base hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a
Now
pretty
batting,
high leverage
the first
spot right there.
baseman.
Nice line drive to the pull
Julian.
side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. Really important at bat coming up now.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Yerry De Los Santos won't go any further, and the line not closed on him yet as he's responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this.
Now pitching for the New
And
York
we've got
Yankees.
ourselves a pitching change. Brent
Number
Hedrick.
97.
This southpaw has been really good against left-handed hitters.
Hedrick.
So the tying run in scoring position now. Edouard Julien, the next twin up to hit. Swung on, belted. On the move, heading back. And it bangs off the wall. One runs in. Grisham gets it back in quickly. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
Huge game tying at bat right there. Came through in a big spot to drive in the run. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat. Now that sets up a huge at bat in this ball game.
So two in scoring position with one out. Ryan Fitzgerald, the next to hit. The shortstop takes the ball.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Swings and misses. Strike one.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that one is inside.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Got him. Huge strikeout there.
Big strikeout right there, and that kind of takes the pressure off the defense a bit. Infield was in, so now they can move back, give themselves more time on a grounder to make a play. A lot more ways to work out of this and strand that runner at third now.
Austin Martin now at the plate. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. And fouled off. And that's way high. And it's 1-1.
I got 1 ball, 1
Gasper,
strike.
the runner at third. Julien at second with 2 gone. This ball's chopped on the ground, and that's a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Stays alive. Fights it off. He'll see another. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Second and third. 2 down. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Two outs. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. On the run, throw to first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. They get a run on 3 hits, no errors, and 2 men left on. Midway in inning number 7, and it's time to stretch. We are tied 2-2. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cole Sands.
And he's had his struggles
Now
so far this year,
Minnesota.
as you can see the inflated
Number
ERA.
44.
Looking to bring that down a little bit right here.
Sands.
Now here's Trent
Leading up
Grisham.
for the
0 for
Yankees,
3 in this
the
one.
center fielder, Trent Grisham.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Well, I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
And now big number 99, Aaron Judge. That clips the corner. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Next offering in there for a strike. And the count is 0-2. Seeing if he could get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. You can't do much better than that on a pitch that far outside of the strike zone. Got him to chase on the 2-strike count, but he wasn't fooled. He hit that ball really well. Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
And up to the plate comes Cody Bellinger. Fought off foul. One out. The go-ahead run is at second. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Big strikeout there
Now
as he
batting,
works to strand
the right
that
fielder,
go-ahead run at second
Giancarlo
base. But job's not done yet. Got to get that last out before you can exhale and get back into the dugout. It's kind of tough to do with this home crowd applying so much pressure.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Giancarlo Stanton. And the
Ball
first
one.
pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strike.
Two down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Down the line, and it's foul.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Strike 3, got him swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Well, this guy competes hard. We see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Tim Hill.
Now
Coming on to
pitching
face a
for
righty
the
here,
New
and
York
he's been
Yankees,
fantastic against him this
number
year. His
41.
numbers in those matchups are very good.
Now the
Hill.
number 2 hitter, Byron Buxton. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. First pitch just misses.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. Homer number 25 on the year. It's 3-2. The brighter the lights, the more he shines.
Yeah, this guy lives for big moments, and right there made a statement big time. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch, absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Brian Jeffers, the next twin up to hit. A walk and a pair of strikeouts. Inside corner at the knees, that's a strike. Good fastball. Hit in the air, center field. Grisham should have this one and makes the grab. And there's one down.
The batter number 15, second baseman.
And now
Luke
it's going to be Luke Keeschel. 1 for 3. That's to third. McMahon fires across the diamond, and that's an out.
Up next for Minnesota, the third baseman, Royce.
2 outs, base is
Lewis.
empty. Royce Lewis, the next twin up to hit. First pitch misses. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And that misses. 2 balls and a strike. And that's outside. Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across, and we're in the top of the 8th. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Little chopper rolls foul.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Lewis leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Chop to the left side. Tosses to first. That's out number 3. So a run on 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Erasmo Ramirez.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Rice in the box, lays off for ball 1. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Justin Topa warming up for manager Rocco Baldelli. Tonka getting loose as well. Now he breaks as bad as it's put in play. In plenty of time to first. 1 gone to the bottom of the game.
Well, as a hitter, it can be kind of tough. You get a hard-throwing reliever that comes in the ball game. You don't know exactly what his pitches are doing, and that clearly blew him up on the hand, sawed off that bat. Tell you what, the bat companies, they're pretty happy when guys like this come in out of the bullpen.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. digs in now. Outside with a breaking ball. Next offering in there for a strike. And it's 1-1. And there's a ball. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Lined into right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
Goldie at the plate and takes high there.
Counts 1-0.
And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that's downstairs and outside.
2-2 down.
A changeup missing, and that's ball 3. Ryan McMahon in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Two outs. And that one in the air center field. And that's the inning.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth. And there's a new pitcher on the mound. Camilo Doval.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Well, one-run game, and now the Twins catcher, Mickey Gasper. Doval, in his 4th year, he features a slider, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. The 1-0.
Ball 2.
Right through there for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Swing and a chopper out to short. Fires to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out.
Well, nice job by the shortstop to field that on the backhand and gather himself, get his feet underneath him. He had a long throw, but he knew he had plenty of time to take that extra step, secure the grip, and finish the throw.
Next to hit, Edouard Julien.
Drove it off the wall last time, just missed out on a home run.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. One down, base is empty.
Nope.
And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Next offering is fouled back. Crowd locked in right now. One-run game here in the 9th. And that's a little bit high. 3-2 now.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Draws the walk there.
Ball 4.
Hopefully he figures it out on the mound because they're running out of arms in that bullpen.
One down. And now the shortstop, Ryan Fitzgerald. And that's in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you'd have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
And that's a base hit.
Now batting, left fielder Austin.
Now the left
Martin.
fielder, Austin Martin. 0 for 4, 2 strikeouts and 2 groundouts. And that one is downstairs. And that's ball 1. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. That misses. 2-1. One-run game here in the top of the ninth.
That's ball 3.
At this point in the game, you cannot issue free passes. He's going to have to challenge this hitter. Hitter's got to be ready to swing it.
2 on, 1 out, and that'll load the bases.
Oh, this is their chance to break it open. If they don't end up winning this ball game, they're going to look back at this opportunity right here and have some regret.
Now it's going to be Byron Buxton. Golden opportunity right here. And the pitch is outside, ball 1.
Well, he's already in some trouble, and falling behind in the count makes it even worse. Then you've got to throw the ball over more of the plate, and that's where they can really do damage against a guy like this.
So they're all loaded up. That one missed. Now 3-0.
Boog, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
Line drive. Makes the catch for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control. This is a batter who loves to produce late in ball games. He doesn't shy away from the big moment.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Two outs. That one hooked foul. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. That ends the inning as they squander a chance to pick up some insurance. So they get out of the bases loaded jam without any damage, and that does it for the inning. 8-9-1 due up in the bottom of inning number 9. It's the Twins 3 and the Yankees 2. We're back, and on the mound is the closer, Justin Topa. He comes in with a chance for his second save of the season.
Number 48, Justin Topa.
Ryan McMahon getting ready to hit. And that's downstairs. Ball 1. Hard ground ball for a base stop. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that at bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Entering is the pinch runner, Jose Caballero. And up next for New York, Anthony Volpe. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's in for a strike. 0-1. One-run game, bottom 9. And that is out of play.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
With the winning run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out. Foul ball still 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Missed with a changeup. 2-2. Tying run at first. The winning run at the plate. Just off the inside corner. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Trent Grisham in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. 3-2 now. Ball 4, he walked in, and that'll keep the line moving.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put him away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Here's the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts, and he's grounded out. Misses again, 5 in a row.
This is the guy they turn to get the most important outs of the ball game, but they're going to make him work to get this save.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep. In today's game, not that many fastball counts, but hitters still in the back of their minds, they're looking for one. 2-0 changeup call right there. Excellent pitch selection to go with.
In the dirt, it gets to the backstop. Nothing happening on the bases, though. Aaron Judge in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. So the tying run at second. Ball 4, he walked in, and that keeps things going.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your momentum very quickly. They're in some hot water trying to protect this lead.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. There's a strike, and it's 2-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
That's in there. 3-2 now.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. There's one. And a run scores on the double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
At the plate, Cody Bellinger 0 for 4 with 4 strikeouts. And now the runner breaks for the plate. Bunting for a hit. Julian. He's safe. With a bunt single. The winning run crosses the plate, and the Yankees win it on a walk-off squeeze. Wow.
Well, a gutsy call from the bench. You've got
4-3. Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Minnesota Twins going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go now. Getting the nod in this one, Carlos Rodon. Chris, he's got the ability to take control of a game when he's out there.
Well, incredible mound presence, and he's going to attack hitters. Look at that strikeout per 9 ratio over 10 coming into this start. So he's a pitcher that wants the ball. He's aggressive. He knows that he can get the swing and miss, especially when he needs it most. We'll see how effective he is in this one.
Ready to go? Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. Outside low, and we are underway. Fastball for a strike, and the count 1-1. Inside, just missed. That one finds the corner, and the count is even, 2-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Good job to fight that one off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. Around first and hustling for second. And he's going to get to second with nobody out.
Gotta love the resiliency shown in that at bat, battling with 2 strikes. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Here's Byron Buxton. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
No outs. Runner on second. Next offering upstairs. On the ground to Jazz. Jazz tosses to first. 1 out in the top of the first.
Batting third.
And now we take a peek at the Twins lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Byron Buxton.
And he's leading them in runs batted in this season, which tells me this guy is able to slow things down when it seems like there's a little bit of pressure, and he's looking at it as an opportunity to do damage. You know, a lot of guys, they see runners on base and they get big. They feel like all this pressure, I've got to get these runs in, but somehow he seems to settle into these situations. So watch out when he comes to the plate.
Ryan Jeffers, batting with 1 down, takes a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Runner on at third, 1 gone. The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side, Chisholm. Over to first, but the go-ahead run comes in to score.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
Luke Keeschel, the next Twin up to hit. Ball 1 there. 2 out, space is empty. And another ball. That one missed. There's a strike. 3-1. Next offering is fouled back. Rodon ready. Here comes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Outside, and that is ball 4.
Well, they opted to go with the off-speed stuff on that 3-2 with the bases empty. Close pitch, but now he's got to work out of the stretch.
Man at first. Here's Royce Lewis. That one lifted to left. Bellinger under it. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. A run, a hit, and a man left. Bottom half of inning number 1 coming up. It's the Twins 1 and the Yankees coming to bat. Back here with my pal Singy, getting the nod on the mound, Travis Adams. And Chris, pitching on the road has not been particularly kind to him.
Yeah, and you don't want to be too quick to say that he can't pitch on the road. Sometimes, you know, it's just a matter of luck. It's not having a feel. Difference between the bullpen mound to the mound out there on the playing field. Don't know what it is, but I know this. He's got good enough stuff to overcome and get it done on the road as well as at home. So we'll see what he's able to do in this one.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. One up, one down. As we take a look now at the New York Yankees lineup. An offense that knows how to mash, Chris. Lots of power throughout the lineup. They're leading the league in homers right now.
Yeah, and I think when you're facing a team like this, pitchers coming in, they see the stats. They end up trying to nibble, trying to work on the edges, trying to expand the zone. And so I think the key, if these hitters can stay within themselves, obviously they have the ability to hit the ball a long way and score runs quickly. So we'll see how it goes in this one.
Aaron Judge in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And Judge spoils that one. It affects the game in so many ways, right? Your ability to come back is usually tied to power. If you can deliver a huge hit with one swing of the bat, it really changes your capability when you fall behind. A changeup missing. The count now 2-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Misses outside, and that's ball 3. The wind of the pitch. And they'll do it again.
Looked like you got a little excited on that fastball. Got to think to yourself, I want to stay up the middle. That way, if you're a little bit early, you hit it out of the ballpark. If you're a little late, opposite field not.
Center field. Makes the catch for the out. And there's 2 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Cody Bellinger stands in now and watches strike 1. Nowadays, with advanced metrics and increased use of moving the infielders around, defense isn't necessarily about making errors. Are you able to get to the ball? Are you able to position fielders where guys hit the ball, but within the new shift rules?
And an area that goes unnoticed is the coach that's responsible for positioning, and then the research person that's providing the information. So what we're seeing in baseball, so many more people behind the scenes that are contributing.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the 3rd out, and we'll end the inning. Here at new Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. And now Cody Clemens. Back when you played, it wasn't the empirical data we have now. It was a guy with a ruler and a diamond taking a colored pencil and drawing a line where he thought someone had hit the ball, right?
That or just going off of gut or feel. What does it look like his swing is today? What's the pitcher throwing? They are sticking to the metrics and what seems to be most consistent for that hitter, regardless of who the pitcher is on the mound. Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air, shallow left field. Bellinger makes the grab, and there's one down. And the batter now, Mickey Gasper. First pitch, and that's in for a strike. Rodon certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game. Not even close there. And now it's even 1-1.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
3 balls, 1 strike.
1 out, bases empty. He swings and fouls one off. Now bases empty. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball, but missed the spot.
No, very close with the location right there. It's just tough to get rewarded on the call with pitches near the top of the strike zone.
Julien.
So up next, Edouard Julien. Close one, doesn't get the call. 1-0. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
And that misses upstairs. Now 3-0. Gasper leads off first with 1 away. Next offering is in for a strike.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
On a line out towards center. Grisham hauls it in, 2 away.
Batting 9, the shortstop,
Ryan Fitzgerald, the next twin up to hit. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at bat?
Foul ball. And the 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
I don't like to say he wasted a pitch. I think that was a purpose pitch. Change the eye level, have him look up. Now go back exactly where you want to go.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. 1 left for Minnesota. They lead it 1-0. Back in the Bronx, we head to the bottom of the 2nd. And the batter now, Giancarlo Stanton. He is very much your typical power hitter. I'd say he falls into the 3 true outcomes category.
Well, we've seen more and more of that lately. The ability to drive the ball to slug is getting heavily favored over any discipline or strikeout concerns.
Fouled off. He was late. And that one misses up and in. And 1-1. Woody Keller making the calls behind home for us today.
And Boog, something to keep an eye on is how pitchers utilize the top part of the strike zone. We see a lot more of that in today's game with pitchers going up there with hard stuff. Keller, definitely an umpire that isn't afraid to.
Stanton swings, crushes one, out to left, and it is out of here. That's his 3rd home run of the series, and it ties it up. It's 1-1.
This crowd is on fire right now. They're going nuts thanks to that home run. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Here's a big power threat. Ben Rice. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a tapper. And that one handled. The throw to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer.
The second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr.
And stepping in for the Yankees, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Singing when the year's over, he'll have a new career high for RBIs in a season. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Looks like he's just sizing him up there. Really good pitch to hit, but he took it all the way. Sometimes guys just want to set their timing later on in the game. That may be a pitch that he turns on.
One out, base is empty, and a run in. Bottom half of inning number 2. That's down and in.
2 strikes.
And downstairs.
2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. Paul Goldschmidt now. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Fair ball.
Well, those kind of lucky soft hits will always make you smile. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat. Just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
So a man at first. Ryan McMahon stepping in now for the Yankees. This one in the air. Keishel. He's got it, and that ends the inning. So they pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 2 full, all tied 1-1. Back at Yankee Stadium now, here is Austin Martin. Rodon back to work. A little bit low, and it's 1-0. And a slider misses down and away.
Well, these Twins doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
Let's see if he gives him anything to hit here.
Hey!
Hit in the air, left field. Drops into the glove, and there's one down.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
Byron Buxton, the next twin up to hit. Grounded out his first time. There's a strike at the knees. It's 0-1. That one fouled off. To third. McMahon fires over to first. That takes care of Buxton.
Up next to the plate, the designated hitter,
Ryan Jeffers at the plate. Though Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. There's a strike. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is run now. Doesn't even matter that much if your starter doesn't go that deep, because teams are really aggressively building their bullpens. Breaking ball misses down and away. Tied up here in the early going. That one outside, and it's 2-1. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. So no runs, no hits, no errors, and no one left. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. All tied 1-1. Back in New York as we go to the last of the third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. That one a little bit high, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And another ball.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
That one misses, and it's 3-0. And there's the automatic. Line to left, and foul ball. And a payoff pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot.
Now
Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Now it's Trent Grisham to the plate. Fly to center his first time. And a fastball misses outside for a ball. Ball 1. Volpe on at first. Nobody out. Ground ball could be 2. It's in and out of his glove. Julian over to second and 2. In time to first for the double play.
For me, that's one of the toughest double plays to turn on the infield. The first baseman has to get inside, create a throwing lane to hit that middle infielder to start the double play, and then from there completing it back to first. Really good job all the way around.
Here is Aaron Judge. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Fastball in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Ball one. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Way high.
1-2.
Judge rips that one. Buxton makes the catch, inning over. Nothing doing for the offense that time. 3 innings complete. All tied 1-1. Back in the Bronx,
Leading
John
off for the
Sciambi with
Twins,
Chris
the
Singleton,
second baseman,
and set to
Luke
lead off the fourth,
Keeschel.
Luke Keeschel. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. On the ground, right side, and foul ball. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, in time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Just a hammer 12-6 curveball right there, Boog. That was exactly what he wanted to do with it. Not a ton of pitchers can throw a true 12-6 break, but he does. And you can't throw it any better than he did right there.
And next for Minnesota, Royce Lewis. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball one, no strike.
One down, base is empty. Just off the inside edge.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
There's a strike. Base is empty, one away. Top half of inning number 4. And that one is in for a strike. Good pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
Well, he hasn't gotten the result yet, but it's got to feel pretty confident. 3 foul balls in a row. He's right on this guy.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 9th pitch of the at-bat due next. Out to short, Volpe. Whips it across. So it was a long battle at the plate, but they still managed to get the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keep ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. Fly to left his first time. That misses, and that is ball 1.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters really have to think about and work on from game to game, and sometimes from at bat to at bat.
And a swing and a miss.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
Pitch misses inside, and a count 2-1.
Well, you put good velocity in the head of the hitter. He's got to get it ready early and then change speeds. Keep him off balance. That's the goal.
On the ground to third. Slides for the stop. Throw to first, and that's a great play for the out. Twins are set down 1-2-3. Score remains deadlocked at 1. And welcome back to the ballpark.
For the
now
Yankees,
the left fielder,
the
Cody Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger.
And that drops in for a strike. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Martin has it sized up. One down.
Now batting, right fielder, Giancarlo.
Here's Stanton
Stanton.
now. He's already homered in this game. Slashed foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Late swing fouled off. The 0-2. Next
One ball,
offering misses down and
strikes.
away. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. In the air, right field. Clemens flashes the leather on the running catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Rice in the box now. No balls and a strike.
He's been very consistent with his command out there on the mound, consistently throwing at the knees. Pretty impressive when a guy can repeat his delivery like this.
That's too low, and it's 1-1. Ground ball left side. Lewis throws to first. That's the inning. Down in order go the Yankees. Still tied 1-1. All set for the start of the inning. Now here is Mickey Gasper. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
High fly ball right field. Stanton is there, and he makes the catch. And there's one down.
Up next for Minnesota, the first baseman,
Edouard Julien, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Right through there for a strike.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Just blown away in that at bat. 3 fastballs, all strikes. He wasn't even able to foul one off. There's not much you can take away from an at bat like that as a hitter, other than maybe there's something wrong with your eyes. Got to have better timing on the fastball next time.
So 2 down now, and here is Ryan Fitzgerald. Just missed. And that
Oh,
one
that's
missing low. 2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. There's a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. See ya. Strikes him out for the 2nd time today. No runs, no hits, no errors. Home half of the 5th coming up. All tied 1-1. Back now in the Bronx. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Slow ground ball to the right side. Keishel fires over to first. And the leadoff man set down in their half of the 5th.
Now batting, the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Misses the zone and he gets him to chase.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
That's inside. And now it's even 1-1. Now a check swing at the 1-1. Look down to first, and he held up. Line to second, snagged on the bounce. And they get the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the third baseman, Ryan
McMahon steps to the plate. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
And that just misses.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpire.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. So the Yanks go in order. Score remains tied 1-1. Top 6. And now for the Twins, Austin Martin. Rodon back to work. And that one upstairs. And there's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up.
That one drifts inside. Activity in the bullpen. Yerry De Los Santos getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill also throwing. Swings through that one for strike 2.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And that'll fall for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
But I don't think that pitch would have been called a strike, but he did such a nice job of pulling his hands tight to the body and just getting enough of the barrel on it to be hard enough back up the middle for a knock.
Go ahead run on base. So up next for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. Third baseman playing on the edge of the grass looking for the sac bunt. Squirts away a little bit. And no movement on the bases. It's ball 1. with the go-ahead run at first, and we're the top half of the sixth.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a high fly ball right field. Stanton. One away.
Now batting, designated hitter, Ryan Jeffers.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Carlos Rodon is done in this one, and he was a tough nut to crack. Pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with the new arm after a quick break.
Now pitching for
out of the
New
bullpen
York
for the
Yankees,
Will Warren.
Big swing and miss stuff right here, Boog.
Will
Averaging more than one strikeout per
Warren.
inning this season. So far, he's been pretty electric.
So now here's the DH, Ryan Jeffers. Check on the runner. Mark back in on a dive. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. And that one hops the wall. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Luke Keeschel, the next twin up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Fouled off left side. The 0-1. And there's the strike.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. That one missing inside. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it, on to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike.
Nice job recovering to complete the strikeout at first base right there. Even though the runner from second does move up to third, it's not a big deal in this situation now that there are 2 outs. Just makes blocking pitches in the dirt to this next batter even more critical.
Lewis in the box again, takes the strike. And a foul ball. Two outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And there's a ball. Runner at third, 2 away. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. It's the Twins 2 and the Yankees 1. And we're back, bottom of the 6th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that one fouled off. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
On the ground to third. Lewis throws to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th.
Up next for the Yankees, the center fielder, Trent Grisham.
And now the center fielder, Trent Grisham. 0 for 2 in this one. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's in there at the knees.
Probably the best one we have seen. Throwing it where he wanted to, have a nice tight spin to it, and a teaser just off the edge of the plate.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one missed. And that's in the dirt.
3-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Gasper gathers, throws to first, got him. 2 gone after the strikeout.
Well, I don't think there's a hitter alive that hasn't at some point succumbed to that pitch right there. It just looks like it's in the zone the entire way, and then the top spin and gravity take over in the blink of an eye, and it's just such a tough pitch to lay off of.
It's Aaron Judge now. That one misses. 1-0. Judge waits. Ripped, but it curls foul. Home team down a run here in the bottom of the 6th. And Judge spoils that one. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. On the ground to the left. Gets it to first. Judge out on the play. That's the 3rd out. Inning over. Yanks held in check. And they trail it here 2-1. Brent Hedrick takes over on the mound.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Well, 1-run game, and now the right fielder, Cody Clemens. In the air, left field, down the line. Bellinger makes the grab. And a quick out, number 1.
Now batting, catcher Mickey.
And next for Minnesota, Mickey Gasper.
Well, both sides equally as strong, so not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Line drive ripped down the left side towards the left field corner. Around first, digging for 2. Throws to second, and he'll reach second with 1 away.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all he's trying to do at this point is help his team win.
And now the first baseman, Edouard Julien.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
1-1.
One out and a runner at second here in the top half of inning number 7. The 1-1 is fouled off. Man at second. Good eye right there.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And that's way high. Full count now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. 2 gone now.
He's really good hitting the baseball the other way. So credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly he had him fooled.
And now for the Twins, Ryan Fitzgerald, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Back there. And that one is going to go. His second of the year, and they add on. It's 4-1. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Here's the left fielder, Austin Martin. They say you win.
0-1.
And that misses. And the count even 1-1.
Nasty backdoor slider. There's really nothing you can do with that if you swing at it. So that's a good take by him.
The 1-1. Liner to second and picked on the hop. Sends it to first. That's the 3rd out. So they get 2 runs on 2 hits. One of them left the yard. 7th inning stretch time. It's the Twins 4 and the Yankees 1. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Cole Sands.
He's having a ton of success facing left-handed hitters this season, so this seems like a smart move to turn to him with a lefty at the plate.
Here comes Cody Bellinger.
For the Yankees, the left
The
fielder,
Yankees
Cody
looking to rally.
Bellinger.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Some movement in the Twins bullpen. Erasmo Ramirez getting ready to go. Let's go, 0-1 now. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there. Off the mark there. And the count is 2-2. And down on strikes. And that's the first out. Now here's Giancarlo Stanton. He's already homered here in this one. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Swings and misses. No balls, 2 strikes.
0-2 is the count.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. One down, base is empty. And that one upstairs, ball 1. Pitch misses. 2-2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Chance to strike out the side now. You talk about the benefits, the advantages of relievers who can come in and get the swing and miss, whether it's inherited runners or maybe a little jam that they get into themselves. Knowing that they can miss the bat, tell you what, that's huge and can change the ball game.
Ben Rice stepping in now for the Yankees. And takes low for ball 1. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Pitch misses there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
With a breaking ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. That's a walk. Went with the cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Cole Sands will depart. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Now pitching for
new pitcher on now, Erasmo Ramirez. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Chisholm in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Rice, the runner at first with 2 gone. Foul ball there. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
And that one got a piece of him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch.
First baseman.
Here is Goldschmidt. 1 for 2. Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. And it drops in. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. And now just a 2-run deficit.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. There are a lot of nicknames people have attached to hits like that. Blooper, flare, duck snort, lawn dart, etc. But whatever you want to call it, it's a knock. And those are the ones that will make you smile as a hitter just about every time. Now a huge at-bat in this game coming up.
Digging in, Ryan McMahon. That one's in there, 0-1. Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. His 17th of the year. It's 5-4. Well, that swing changes things.
Yes, it does. They were in striking distance. They found a way to fight back big time. Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. Erasmo Ramirez out of the game, and he leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute. Michael Tonkin gets the ball now.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
So 2 down. Anthony Volpe stepping in now for the Yankees. Misses off the plate, and it's 1-0. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a foul back, and that's out of play.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Next pitch just misses. Now 2-2.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
Struck him out looking. 4 runs in the inning, and they've jumped in front. We look ahead to inning number 8. It's the Yankees 5 and the Twins 4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Yerry De Los Santos.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Buxton in the box now. Takes strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
2 really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
That one off the mark. Now 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That one way outside. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. That's inside. He fouls it off. We'll do it again. And the tying run is on base.
Well, that right there could end up being a big walk in this game. He's certainly a threat on the bases, especially with them looking to tie this thing up.
No outs. Runner at first. Next to hit, Ryan Jeffers. Not close with that one, and that's ball 1.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Buxton on the run. Pitch outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
So the tying run at second, and a foul ball makes the count 2-1. There's a strike. With the tying run at second, and we're at the top of the 8th. On a line. Can't get to it, and it eats him up. And now runners at the corners, nobody out.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center. Now they've got to find a way to get the job done. Tying run at third, less than 2. This is a huge at-bat coming up.
Heschel swings through it for strike 1. Gets the outside corner with that one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Next offering misses. Now 1-2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Well, tough night at the dish. Punching out for the 3rd time right there. He just hasn't looked very comfortable at the plate. A little unsure of his timing right now. Not picking up the spin and location of these pitches. He'll have some adjustments to make.
Here's the third baseman, Royce Lewis. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Late swing, fouled off. Yeah, that's fouled off. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch downstairs, and the count is 1-2.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
Two on, 1 out.
That's a ball.
You know, we used to say, if you're scared, get a dog. Throw the fastball, man.
If you're scared,
get a dog, man. Just get a dog.
Swing and a drive. Left field. And it bangs off the foul pole. Home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 7-5. That sound you hear is every writer in the press box smashing the delete button on their keyboards.
Talk about flipping the script, Boog. This story was set up for a different type of finish. Now, who knows how to end? Well, he really crushed that thing down the line, and everyone had to hold their breath until it clanked off the pole. And every time that happens, it just kind of feels like a trick shot or something. But really, it's just a stroke of luck that it stays fair long enough.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Yerry De Los Santos won't go any further tonight. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher.
Now pitching.
Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Camilo Doval.
75.
Well, walks have certainly been an issue for him this season, so we'll see what kind of command he has.
One down. Cody Clemens, the next Twin up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out.
Right through there for a strike.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Popped up. And there are 2 outs.
Now batting, catcher Mickey Gasper.
2 down, bases empty. And now Mickey Gasper. That hits the dirt. Ball 1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Pitch is in the dirt, and the count is 3-1. And he couldn't come up with it.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
2 outs, runner at first. And here's the first baseman, Edouard Julien. Ball 1, no strikes. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just missed. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Two outs. Battling here as he fouls it away. Stays alive. Cut out and miss, struck him out. He battled for a long time, but it finishes with a strikeout. You can't be mad at yourself after an at-bat like that one. So they get 3 and jump ahead late. Last half of the 8th coming up. It's the Twins 7 and the Yankees 5. Bottom of the 8th. Here's the Yankees leadoff hitter, Trent Grisham. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Bailey Ober up and throwing. Topa, a hard-throwing right-hander, up as well. Next offering upstairs.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Ball, that's in.
That's a strikeout. Woody Keller says he won a round.
Well, big power guy right there and generating so much
The
bat
catcher,
speed. It's
number
hard
99,
to bring that to a
Aaron.
halt once you've committed. They tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it.
Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate.
0 for 3 in this one.
There's a strike. Just missed. And Judge spoils that one. Hard on the ground to first. And he handles it himself for the out.
Up next for the Yankees, the left fielder, Cody.
Here comes the
Bellinger.
skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Michael Tunkin gives way. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for the
So they
Twins,
turn things over to the righty, Bailey
number
over.
17.
And as relievers go,
Bailey
he's not a big strikeout
over.
guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
And here comes Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed
0-1.
hitter. That one
Yep, that
misses.
ball went out.
1-1. The Yankees down by a pair here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Two down, nobody on. And now the
2-2
count
count.
is even. Missed inside with the curve. Giancarlo Stanton on deck, hoping for a chance to hit in the inning.
And if he gets up, Boog, big time power, he could tie the game with just one swing.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
Thank you, Ray.
And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Now
You know,
batting,
Boog, it's been
the
said
right
these guys are
fielder,
savages in the
Giancarlo.
box. You can see it right there with such
Stanton.
tight plate discipline.
Giancarlo Stanton at the plate. Clips the corner.
0-1.
That one hammered center field. Buxton ranges back. Gone! And to the deepest part of the park. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and we are starting over. It's 7-7.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
So digging in, Ben Rice. Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they had the lead. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they jump out front. It's 8-7. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, This is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Bailey Ober is done, and as he heads off, we'll step aside for a minute. Back with the new pitcher after this break.
Now pitching for the
New arm
Twins.
out of the bullpen, number 62.
Number 62.
This is his 5th appearance of the year. So 2 away with nobody on. And next for New York, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And delivers outside. Back and forth we go, a seesaw battle in the late stages of this one. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Sets him down looking. A controversial called strike 3 to end the inning. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Devin Williams.
Well, he's been hit pretty hard at times this season, as you see with the big ERA. So this is an important outing for him to get on the right track.
Well, 1-run game, and here is Ryan Fitzgerald. To the right side. Over to Goldie. And the leadoff man retired here in the 9th.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine, but that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there.
Now the left fielder, Austin Martin. That one's in there. 0-1. Just missed. One down, base is empty.
Nope, outside.
And fouled off. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Cut on and lifted in the air. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
Full count.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
Byron Buxton in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. Got him looking for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And as a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it'd be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice pitch.
So they're down to their final out. Byron Buxton will hit next. Fought off foul. Williams, 30 years old now, and he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2013. Next one misses, and 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
1-run game here in the top of the 9th. And that skips in the dirt. Next offering is fouled back. Williams is just one strike away. This one driven deep, way back there, and it's gone. We are tied. And we're level. It's 8-8.
This game is breathing new life thanks to that home run, and that's exactly what they needed. That's an impressive swing of the bat to go over the wall to the opposite field gap. And, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Ryan Jeffers, the next twin up to hit. First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strikes.
And that one cutting but missing down low. Activity in the bullpen for the Yankees. Mark Leiter Jr. getting loose out there for Aaron Boone. Hill also getting ready. Two outs. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Just missed. Luke Keeschel in the on-deck circle, hoping for a chance.
3 strikeouts for him already, but that would be forgotten if he can get to the plate and make a difference right here.
And that one fouled off. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3. So a 9th inning comeback here, and this game has been flipped on its head. We are deadlocked at 8 apiece. Back in the Bronx, Paul Goldschmidt will climb in. That missed by a lot. Ball 1. Movement in the bullpen. Justin Topa, the closer, is getting loose. This one popped up right side. That gets down for a hit.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Didn't exactly barrel the baseball there, but he stayed on it, and he stayed through it well enough to punch it the other way for the base hit.
No outs, runner at first. And here is Ryan McMahon. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Winning run on base at first, no outs. And that one is in the dirt. Down 2-0.
Well, with the amount of pitches that can end up in the dirt, a good secondary lead doesn't have to get away from the catcher, but if you're anticipating based off the trajectory, get yourself in the scoring position.
Anthony Volpe in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And that's in for a strike.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boo.
In the air, left field. Martin under it. Hauls it in for the out.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing
11,
just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Volpe.
So up next, Anthony Volpe. Runner takes off on the ground to first, and he can't come up with it. But he wins the foot race to first. Good job of knowing how much time he had there.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. A nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And up next for New York, Trent Grisham.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
And that is out of play. Trying to send this to extra innings. Inside, almost got him. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Winning run stands at second. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. The winning run on second base. And there's a ball. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Swinging and drive. Back there. On its way. Ball game. He crushes that one to center field. And they walk it off.
Hitting a walk-off homer is the kind of thing you dream about growing up. You're in the backyard, you're creating the most pressure-packed scenario, and what do? You come through with the big swing. Well, he was living a childhood moment right there. Nice swing of the bat, nice win for the team.
And this one ends the final 10-8 for Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show. I'm John Shambi. Thanks for joining us. Joined by my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. The first half of the All-Star break is behind us, and partner, it's go time in the second half.
And if you want to be playing meaningful games at the end of September, you got to put your head down and grind for the next 8 weeks.
It's the Minnesota Twins taking on the New York Yankees. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. First pitch moments away. And on the hill in this one, Carlos Rodon. And Singy, we were talking earlier about how he's doing a great job navigating through tough spots.
I've just been so impressed with when it seems like there's more pressure, he's more calm and settles in. He's done an incredible job with runners in scoring position. Most guys, they get a little tight, they start to aim the baseball, but for some reason, he gets looser, the ball comes out of his hand with more life, and he's able to wiggle off the hook of tough situations and get his team back in the dugout.
That one to first. He takes it on his own. And an easy out to start the game. Now the lineup for the Twins as constructed by Rocco Baldelli. Not a team that usually sees a lot of pitches or works a ton of walks, Chris. They take a more aggressive approach than some of the other teams in the league.
They definitely have a few free swingers in this lineup. Hitters who want to be on the attack, and that's great as long as you got pitches in the zone. But if the pitcher's able to expand the zone, it can be very difficult for an offense like this to get going. You've got to somehow draw some walks, put some runners on base so that when you do have those free swingers come up, you can cash in with some runs that are plated.
Swing and a foul, pushed off to the right. One out, base is empty. Way out front for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Judge down to first with it. Not in time. He legs it out.
Batting third, the designated hitter, Ryan.
I feel like that's one of those rules in baseball that's tough to explain the logic behind. If you're talking to a new fan or someone trying to learn the game, it's like, wait, what? The batter struck out, but he still gets to be on first base?
Yeah, I hear you. It's a weird one. Plus, the pitcher gets credit for the strikeout. It's an offer for the batter. But, of course, no out is actually recorded. Kind of one of those, just trust me, let's move on situations. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. In there for strike one.
0-1's the count.
And fires in a fastball at 95.
Don't play situation here. He's been working up in the zone. Typically, you look for guys to get that ground ball. See if he adjusts on this next pitch.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. And there's 2 down.
Batting fourth, the second baseman, Luke Keeschel.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Luke Keeschel. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Next offering is fouled back. Rodon checks the runner. Buxton back in there. Buxton at second with 2 down. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
Next pitch is outside. Royce Lewis in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And he grounds one back up the middle. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away.
He was all over that one. Fielder got a piece of it, but the way that thing came off the bat, no surprise at all. He couldn't pick it cleanly. It's a very difficult play, and that swing definitely was deserving of a hit.
Here's Royce Lewis. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Corners are occupied with 2 down. In the air out to center. Grisham on the move, and he hauls it in. Twin strand of pair. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back at Yankee Stadium. And on the mound now, Travis Adams. And Chris, he's a guy that gets better when things get tough.
Yeah, he's definitely had a struggle so far this year, as evidenced by that inflated whip. But he's going to have to find a way to limit the base runners, put his team in a position to win a ball game. So we know he's prepared. We know this guy's a competitor, and we'll watch how he works in this one.
Trent Grisham leading things off and takes a strike. And that one clips the corner. And ball one. Fouled off, and they'll do it again.
Ball.
Got him swinging for the strike.